live? You're live. Yeah, YouTube can have story time today because
means
I'll forget otherwise.
In cat.
Hello, YouTube. Juno, thank you very much for the 56 months. That is a very long time. You and Franco, 55 and 56. Thank you so much. Hello, Cog, over on the YouTube. How you doing? Thank you very much, Sebang. No, I had lots of birthday wishes. Thank you very much. If you've wished me happy birthday somewhere, I think I've seen all the birthday wishes. Thank you so much. Some people were leaving some in Twitch chat, some people in Discord, some DMs. Thank you so much. Very kind.
Indignant resubbed with Prime for 52 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Happy birthday, you young whippersnapper.
Thank you so much. Only bloops 3 times a week? Yeah, even that's too much for me. No blooping. No blooping anywhere near anything. Bloopophobic. Thank you very much, Indignant. Very kind. Right, where do I start? As soon as I go... no one has typed in my Vintage Story server for, like, a week, because they're all playing...
Level 3 completed.
They're all
People
playing
gifted
Dune.
10 tier 1 subs to
As soon as I go live, Maringanana, she's on it. Holy frame rate. Piper Pa, thank you very much for the 10 gift subs to zipped if Gross Barbo. Sorry, I've just eaten dinner. I'm kind of full. Bluebew, Glyn, Rast Happen, IJ Crusher, Wesley, Jill Rag, Eisennorden, Wisdus 2K, and Captain Robert Piper. Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. That is the gift sub promotion still on? Thank you so much. Someone decided to have a special barbecue in honor of your birthday and a nice bush. Oh no. Oh no. Have you someone started restarted the California fires with a
level 5
barbecue.
Completed. Indignant gifted 5 tier 1 subs to chat.
250 gift subs. Oh, holy shit. Yeah, you know I have 250. Thank you so much. That is crazy. If June is not working, yeah, they've had a lot of downtime for
tier 1
patches
subs to
stuff.
chat.
Every time I go to watch a June stream, because I quite... every time I go to watch June stream, because I quite enjoy watching it. I've got no interest in playing it, but I'm quite interested in watching it. It's down. And the streamer's like, I'm just waiting for the maintenance to... Like, yeah, okay. They seem to have a lot of patches. Which I guess is both good and bad. Yep. Mary may have... No, she's not posting anything. She's just posting. She's just posting. Indignant, thank you very much for 5 gift subs. They've gone to Smolik Schneewitzen. That's Gertie, Preceptor, and Do Not Kill Me. Thank you so much, Indignant. Pret, thank you very much for 10 gift subs for Marisol Wiki. Ekturth, Alistair Demon. Good job, Brain. EA61, Chodinsky, Vangerderhast 04, Jobo, Zegsy's Gaming, Edgekill, and Demand. Thank you very much, PP Rat, for the gift subs. Holy moly, thank you so much. Your fires never really stop. The door was burning, we didn't start the barbecue. I think current issue is the serviceability. She was complaining about 1 million being, oh no. Oh no. Yeah, well, I guess the fact that they're taking it down every day to do maintenance patches and stuff is a good thing, because it means they care. Just happening, I wonder how much is done. Awesome. Thing is, like, when it's that dry, because we get the same thing here sometimes. When it's that dry and people are like, I'm gonna have a barbecue. Like, people have no brain sometimes. And it just takes one person to start a barbecue in a stupid place. I've seen it happen myself. People having, like, one of those disposable barbecues on dry grass and starting a grass fire. I've been there. Don't do that. Those things, you know, funnily enough, like, ashes and stuff come out of them, especially if you kick them.
Tools on Egg said.
Insert happy birthday by Weird Al here.
Nah.
Tilted 74 gifted 5 tier 1 subs to chat.
Thank you, but DMCA. Tilted, thank you very much for the... Oh, Tilted, I need to deal with your application. Are you ready to join? Because the problem is I'm not logged into my own account right now. Are you ready to join the clan? Because I could switch accounts quickly. Or have you still got a cooldown on a clan leave? Tilted, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. Absolute Disaster, Duchy, Cedric, Stork, and Iron Mind. Thank you so much. That is most kind of you. There's the Train Nutters driving stream, train starting fires. Okay. Yeah, I guess that does happen. Hey, Diego, thank you very much. Quarantine runs out just after midnight your time. Cool. In that case, I will try and catch it tomorrow. If I forget, then please do, you know, like ping me somewhere. But yeah, don't let me forget, because it'll expire 2 days after that. So, but you can always reply. We'll get it sorted. But yeah, tonight I'm going to be doing press account stuff, so I'm not logged in. Thank you everyone for the gift subs. That is very, very, very kind of you. I have a few things to talk about because I haven't been on for a whole week. First of all, I need to explain my color. You may have noticed that my name has gone pink. It's actually gone back to pink. This is the color that I used to use. The reason for that is I was watching Danny Anduza.
Level 7 completed. Indignant
Indignant,
gifted
thank you.
5 tier 1 subs to chat.
Thank you for some more gift subs. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much for another 5 to Donzi, Rican, Diego, Fukin Delight, and Special One Paul. Thank you so much. That's very, very, very kind of you. I'm pink. The reason I'm pink is I was watching Danny Anduza paleontologizing, and he was in the field. And when he's in the field, he has to use, because he's like under the bright sun, he has to use light mode on his phone so that he can actually read the chat. And in light mode, intentionally, my name is invisible, because that's the whole point of it being white, is though the light mode people can't see me. However, I actually wanted to ask him some questions, and so I had to change it to pink. So I thought I might as well stay pink. So I'm no longer invisible to light mode people. Was this shirt a birthday gift? Yes, last year. From October. Yes, but actually I don't think it was birthday. October got it for me at the end of last summer, just as the weather started to get really cold, and so I've not really been able to wear it since then. So it's coming out again, now that it's warm here. That's what happens when you go AFK. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, thank you very much for gifting sub to Naila. That is very kind of you. Thank you so much. Yes, so, yes, but it's made of fossil fuels, so I'm going to be very, very sweaty, but fortunately you don't get to experience that part. But I am currently very sweaty. Yep. Probably going to smell by the end of the stream. No longer invisible to light mode, but instead visible to all modes except those who don't want to see him, or pink mode. If anyone runs pink mode, then I would be invisible. Yep. What else do I need to explain? Birthday. Oh, yeah, so I'm very glad that I took Tuesday off. I was feeling very ill at the beginning of the week. And I took Tuesday off. I wasn't going to stream Wednesday anyway, so I decided to, again, not stream on Wednesday. So consequently, I've just accidentally almost had a bit of a holiday.
I got big money on whether you hurt yourself gardening or doing housework. I gots to know.
You would never guess in a billion years. Yeah, so I've inadvertently had a 5-day break, which has been fantastic. It's been nice to actually just go like, right, okay, let's just relax for a week. So that's been nice. But yeah, so I was feeling awful just because of my normal problems, and then so I get this problem with my ears, which makes my jaw swell up here. It's like a thing I've had my entire life, and so I bite the insides of my cheeks a lot especially right at the back by my wisdom teeth. And on, I don't know, like Monday, Tuesday, I bit the inside of my cheek like really, really badly. Like it was bleeding, and oh, it was horrible. Which makes it swell up even more, which makes you do it even worse. And so that was really horrible, because then the swelling like goes up and around. Well, it was horrible. But then later that day, I was brushing my teeth, and I use an electric toothbrush, and the vibration from the electric toothbrush as I got to the really sore part made me sneeze. But it made me sneeze so suddenly that I didn't have time to like react, pull the toothbrush out of my mouth or anything. I just gone. And so I sneezed with my mouth shut, because my reaction was just kind of like clamped down on the toothbrush so that I didn't impale myself, I guess. And so I sneezed with my mouth shut. I have a deviated septum from years of fighting, so I can't really breathe through my nose very well. And so basically the sneeze just went, you know, like in movies where there's like an underwater explosion. It's usually a comedy movie, or like in a cartoon where they like throw the bomb into a safe and there's just kind of like it's a really big explosion, but it's contained. Like, that's what happened inside my lungs and my throat. I tore something. I've torn something like in the back of my throat or my palate or something. It bled so much. I nearly went to hospital. It hurt. It stopped hurting now.
Train over. Thank you.
Yeah, I really hurt myself sneezing. So that made me feel even better. So by the time my birthday morning came around on Wednesday, I was not feeling too great. So yeah, the first half of the week, not so much. But then, thank you very much for the hype train, bro. But then, my birthday actually was really, really nice. Me and my parents went to the National Arboretum at Westonbirt, which I've been to a couple of times. But my parents hadn't been. And it is beautiful, amazing place, full of amazing trees from all over the world, including some sequoias. And
Urban Hangman said,
it's stunningly beautiful.
You're meant to wake up on your birthday with new aches and pains, not cause them before it.
Yeah, I know. So yeah, we spent the day walking around the Arboretum. We had lunch, really nice lunch. Had a pulled beef and Stilton toasted sandwich, which was amazing. And we walked around and saw some of the trees and went on their like canopy walkway they've got, which goes up into the trees, which is really cool. And then had like coffee and cake, and I just generally had a very nice day. And then I went to bed because I was after 3 days of not feeling very well and not sleeping, I was very tired. So on my birthday, I was in bed at 6 p.m. and I slept through. So yeah, but it was a nice day. And then the last couple of days, like yesterday and a bit of today, I've just been trying to chill out and enjoy the week. So I've had a nice week off, and I am ready to go.
Ecotech_EU resubbed for 55 months total at tier 1.
Pineapple t-shirt birthday boy.
Not a t-shirt, it's a shirt. It's got a collar. I would be allowed on a golf course wearing this shirt. Briefly. Thank you very much, Ecotech, for the 55 months. That is very, very kind. I didn't know. Did I miss you? Did I miss you? I mean, yes. No, genuinely I did. It's really weird. Like when you, because those 5 days, that is the longest break I have taken from streaming in 5.5 years. The most number of consecutive days I've taken off is 3 in those 5.5 years. So that's the longest break I've had. And yeah, it's really weird. Yesterday I woke up because I had a nap in the afternoon. I woke up like, oh, I need to get ready for the stream. Started to like did all the things I normally do. Like I had some food, I made my drinks, blah blah blah, and then I looked at the day and like, oh, it's Thursday. Cool, I've got another day off. So that was a nice extra little 24-hour surprise. So yeah, feeling very rested. Yeah, no, it was why I didn't have a rough week. I mean, like the beginning, I felt bad at the beginning of the week. It wasn't a rough week. Painzor is in a different league when it comes to rough weeks right now. Yes, Painzor not so much. Poor guy. So he probably won't be appearing for Team League this weekend. I don't. Maybe it would be good for him, but I think it would probably be best if he didn't try to make himself do it. So yeah, maybe don't expect Pain to be around this weekend. What happened? Go on. You in his Discord. Just go and read the announcement. Not good. So yeah, if you see Pains, just give him a vibes injection, you know. Right. Do I have anything else to talk about? I don't think so. I think that's it. I think I'm done. What is this? Oh yeah, you don't Discord, do you? A bereavement. He had a bereavement. Right. So, today, what I want to do is... Oh, we're going to be receiving some friends in a minute, by the way. I am expecting the Armchair Admirals to drop in and say hi. We're expecting some friends. So, before the friends arrive...
Next, completely correct.
He's not. So, I am logged into my EU account right now, my CC account. And the plan is that I am going to do random ship battles. And if you guys want to join me in randoms, then you're very welcome to do so on my press account, obviously. So what I'm going to do is I'll start, I don't know, I'll start at like tier 2 and I'll go like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 and then maybe that's probably a good time then to change to NA. So I'm going to try and do like half the stream on EU at the beginning and then the second half of the stream on NA, on my NA press account, so that the NA people can play with me. And then if no one wants to play with me, I'll just play on my own. That's fine too. And I've installed the random ship selector mod. So we're going to be playing some rando ships probably. Or I'll like roll 3 and then give you the option or whatever. Or roll 2 and put it to a poll. We'll also do some giveaways. So I've got some obviously bunch of CC codes. So we'll give away some bonus bundles and some CC crates during the stream. I'm probably going to do these as flash giveaways.
Happy belated birthday, Stats.
Thank you.
Hope it's been good.
10_Bruce Elise resubbed for 62 months total at tier 1.
Happy birthday, Stats.
Thank you very much, Bruce. Thank you for the 62 months. That is a very long time. Triangle. Thank you so much. Yes, so, yeah, so what I'm going to do with the giveaways is probably, because I don't want to keep doing the whole, like, 60-second countdown thing, so what we'll probably do is just do them as little flash giveaways. So I want to give away quite a few codes, so probably after each match, or like after every couple of matches, I'll just be like, right, go, and then we'll have like 30 seconds of you guys just entering, just for one code here and there. We'll do it that way. Hello, Remies. So yeah, I think I was kind of expecting the World of Warships guys to have finished by now, but it looks like they're still very much talking. Have I considered marbles? That takes even longer. If I want to do like a giveaway after every match, that's not an option. Nope. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. It's too. No, I don't like it. I have done it before a long time ago, but it's too takes too long. I like giveaways to be snappy. Right, so No, Molly, it's fine because the codes don't expire. The set that I'll be giving away don't expire until the end of July. So you've got plenty of time. 22nd of July. Not a problem. Okay, so apparently there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fours plus 1 tier 2 ships. So we're going to select a random one of those. And if anyone who is on EU, we'll do NA later. If anyone who is on EU would like to div with me, I'm going to work on like a first come, first serve, one in, one out basis. So if anyone wants to port message me, it's not my normal account. It is, you can see it up here. It is useless_fake_cc_21. If you type useless_ in the search box, you'll probably find me quite easily. And just send me a port message and I will invite you to the division. Between the matches, what I'll do is if a new person wants to come in, I'll kick someone out and then let that person in and so on. So just to make sure everyone gets a chance. And I'll be going tier 2, tier 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then probably switching to NA. About half time. Oh my god, that looks like a cool plan. Right, so I'm going to roll a random tier 2. And then build it, because this is my press account. Almirante Abreu. That's the horn. In case that wasn't clear. Alright, give me a second. Pretty much every tier you're going to have to wait for me to build the ship. So give me a chance. They recommend IFHG. Oh no, it's FHG. And TGG as well. Why would they recommend TGG and concealment? That seems a bit weird. Going lighthouse. Going lighthouse, baby. What do you spend your points on? Radio location? Okay, it's not my account. Shouldn't have more than 3 points. And nonsense. If anyone else wants to div, just send me a message. All right, and we'll start the match so that the raid comes, because that's how that works, right? Thank you. Can you even get the ship? Currently, no. This wasn't even really available on EU. I think a few people did manage to get hold of it somehow, but it was never available for general release on EU. Mainly NA. Why the CC account? Just so I can mess with builds and stuff without having to worry about messing my own chips. And I can go like, I'm gonna play door build. So you don't ruin my stats? I'm still really annoyed that on Sunday I got that. Was it like 80-something% win rate on my press account? Oh man, my main account could do with that. And Q. King, if you need smoke. God, what's my smoke firing? 3.8. I'll just follow you. You're on for 100% on Ishizuchi, then a damn you ruined the perfect streak. Oh no. If you honk my horn while I'm in this, you probably won't hear very much. Raider? Are you the Vanguard, Seabang? Oh, you are the Vanguard. Doing the coal grind experimental ships as you try the new tier cruise, it's fine but not exceptional. Yeah, I'm kind of worried about those because I need to do the ronked in those 3 before they get removed. So I'm a little bit nervous about that. Hello, World of Warships. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope that you had a wonderful chat. Sadly, I wasn't able to join you because I was busy doing preparation and stuff for Team League 1. But thank you very, very much for the raid. I hope road. What's a road? For the raid, thank you very much. Appreciate you. Welcome in. We are celebrating my birthday, which is not today, it was a couple of days ago. We're celebrating my birthday by doing some random ships and playing with some
Dutch
with some
Eagle
views.
and Flyer is subbed for 63 months total at tier 2.
So it is resubscription time again. Does this mean we get to freeze the stream?
No? Hopefully not. No, we're okay. We're okay. Thank you very much, Dutch Eagle and Flyer, for the 63 months. Thank you very much for the tier 2. That is most kind. And no, I think we're still okay with the not killing the stream, probably. Despite the streaming to YouTube now. Thank you so much. Every time you see Boris Anim, I get itchy. What? Oh, Boris. Yeah. Sorry. I'm with you now. I am with you. Don't shoot Boris with the Earlikins. Whatever he's accomplished in his life, he does not deserve to be shot at with Earlikins. Or Ualikins, if you prefer.
Birthday bitties, is this low tier ronked?
Nope, we're suffering for the sheer joy of it. Sheer, unadulterated enjoyment of just playing tier 2 just because we can. Thank you very much, Dutch, for the resub and for the biddies. That's most kind. You did get the Tiger Seal. Suffer with chat. Yes, I'm suffering and you will suffer with me. No, so we're going to do a tier walk. So when I started playing World of Warships, one of the streamers that I used to watch was Notza, one of the OG CCs. And he used to do this thing quite often where he would do nation like tier walks and just general tier walks where he would start at tier 1 and go all the way up to tier 10 during stream for a particular nation or whatever. And so I thought we'd do that. We're going to do a tier walk on EU, just playing random ships. And then we're going to switch to NA and do the same thing. And then in between some of the matches, we'll do some giveaways. And I will keep reminding you that tomorrow and Sunday is Team League, where you can come and enjoy the victorious team stats kicking everyone else's asses, because that's what's going to happen. Because my team has been training non-stop for the last 2 weeks. And they are invincible. So we're definitely going to win. Sadly, I think we're going to be short a couple of streamers, but the teams will be there, obviously. So hopefully we can rep the other teams as well. 2 weeks, yes, they have been training for 2 weeks. 25 hours a day. They've been taking ice baths. They have been training under a glacial waterfall. When does it start? My time, 5 p.m. tomorrow. Your time, I have no idea. But if you go to the Team League Discord, there is an event that you can sign up for, which will tell you the relative time. Or you can do !Team League, sorry, !TL, which will give you the link list, which includes the schedule. But please note that the schedule is all in UTC, which is not the same thing as UK time. So when you look at the schedule and you see 1600 UTC, that is not 1600 UK time. That is 1700 UK time. I've come to the conclusion that the dispersion on this ship is flipping down.
Armored Prayer once said,
I cannot vouch for Stats' hype, but I will say fun WIIA be had, and we will attempt to entertain.
We'll. We will have fun. Useless time clocks. Also, during Team League, there will be perma skin giveaways on all of the streaming channels. On the non-team streaming channels, which there are a few of, there will also be some other code giveaways. And we all have Twitch drops. This ship's kind of crap. Hey, Black Mark, thank you very much. Humstv. Meestv. We are celebrating me. Thank you very much, Angel of Death. It's a very ominous name. I might die. Himstv. Happy thank you, Sully. You can stay. Thank you. That was a while ago. I'm at 40 for a while. So we're going to be moving up to tier 3, but I will do it, like I said before the raider route, I'm going to be doing little flash giveaways. So rather than running my normal whole giveaway spiel thing, we might do one of those later, but I'm just going to be doing a very quick open it, close it kind of thing, just for a single code here and there. So we'll just sprinkle some codes throughout the stream. Poll up: will Stats win Team League? Well, so I object to the wording because I have nothing to do with it. If my team win, it is entirely up to my team. Which also means if they lose, it's entirely up to my team as well. No, what am I saying? If the team wins, I absolutely participated and it's my team. Like when football fans win, when their team wins, it was them. But when they lose, it was the team. That's how that works. They seem like a good bunch. So, because I think one of the main things with Team League is not just the relative skill of the players. It's mainly about how they get on, honestly. Because I've seen some very, very good teams in terms of the players, kind of have some problems with like morale and just attitude between the players. So this lot seem like a good bunch. So I have high hopes for them. You have a vested interest in seeing all the other teams lose. Who? You're a team leader, aren't you, Wimp? Who are you? I can't remember who you're team leadering for now. Is it Major Par? I think it is. Yeah. Are you Major Par's thing? I think you are. So Vermp is a team leader. Pretty sure. Hi, Zhu. How you doing? Major Par. Yeah, so Vermp is going to be Tyler's biggest rival. So Tyler is my team leader. Did I manage to fit? Yeah, so Prayer is on there. I'm not sure if any of the others are viewers, but Armored Prayer is definitely on the team. Yup. Help! You'll be fine. You will be fine. Who's blipping me? There, things. Got room, we certainly do. So we're going to be moving up to tier 3. But I want to chuck a code at chat first. Painsoul will win AFK. I mean, he's won 4 out of flipping 9, so it's entirely possible. Hawkeye, hello, how you doing? So what we're going to do is I'm just going to do some very quick, like, here's a code kind of giveaways. So pay attention. Because this is not... No, don't attract the flies. Oh my god. Giveaway? Okay. So this is going to be for a bonus bundle. Open for like just a few seconds. If you want to enter !blokeaway, this is for a bonus bundle of blue bonuses and camos, 40 items, no RNG. Just open for a few seconds. And I do mean a few seconds, so type quickly. Fosterm, make sure that you spell that correctly. It's BLOKEAWAY. Hmm. 3, 2, Evan, I saw that. 2, 1. And I'm doing this manually by typing it. Foster, who actually made a typo and then corrected it. You are the winner of the code. Let me whisper you. Boston, if I can have your in-game name and server, please. In exchange for a code. I'm going to send you the code in advance. Thank you very much. The code is in your whispers. Beautiful. Done. Isn't that easy? Oh, it looks like we're kicking out Indignant. He's already ready. Remy's, I'll catch you next time. He's already ready to... It'd be unfair to kick him now. I'll catch you next time. Right, so we need a random tier 3. It's okay, Indignant? Okay, I'll... You can reapply, as it were. Can you jump in for tier 5? We can rotate. I'm not being inundated with requests, so it should be fun. Jaunty Jet. Yes, October got this for me last year, just as the weather started to turn cold, so I've not had a chance to wear it. Not really. Okay, so we're gonna be playing a Ninghai, apparently. Is this released? It is released, right? Are there any ships I can accidentally... Hang on, I should probably check the list of ships that I shouldn't play, just so they're in here. Give me a second. I'm pretty sure this is released. check. There are 2 ships that I can't play. Plus the test ships, which I shouldn't have on this account anyway. Alright. It's really old. It was only a Steam release. Yeah, something in my brain went like, this is an unusual ship. Doopy-doo. Doopy-doo, boppy-doo, boppy-doo, doopy-doo. What did I do last time? I can't remember. Does this have torps? Oh, it does. 7 kilometers.
PP Rat said.
In-game, Ninghai is notable for her long-range, rapid-firing guns and powerful torpedo armament. She also enjoys good concealment and maneuverability, but a low speed and a small HP pool.
Thanks, Google. Yeah, so press accounts do sometimes get stuff in advance because obviously one of the reasons that we have a press account is not for doing this; it's for mainly for making content. That's the reason why Wargaming provided it for us, so that we can make reviews and stuff. Because sometimes that stuff doesn't get given to our main accounts, and so we go onto the press account. And also on a press account, you've got infinite resources essentially for doing like playing around with builds and all that kind of stuff. So it's useful for us if we want to make review videos. No, this is not content. So yeah, you have to be a little bit careful. Sometimes press accounts have stuff I can't show you yet. What is this mysterious tip? Teach us the IRL history, O wise one, from when you were young and saw it all. It's not that new.
Burbold gifted 10 tier 1 subs to chat.
Burbold, thank you very much for the denial of service check. 10 people. Cannon Cool, Stefan, Max Wunches, Riesel, Sledge, Danker for All, Alcinor, Vigo, Misiak, and CSHPC6693FM. Catchy name. Thank you very much, Burbold. That's very, very kind of you. I would also just like to point out that I am 4 sub points away from getting a new emote slot. Thanks to this gift sub promotion and your incredible generosity, we have reached nearly the highest. Actually, that probably is the highest number of sub points I've ever had. So thank you so much. You pay money to... Well, that's the point, Evan. I kind of designed it so that it sort of does that, but not quite completely. So it is possible to sort of DDoS me, but not all the way. It's like literally designed it like that, although my design does not account for the fact that I'm now streaming to YouTube. So it's a bit more risky than it used to be.
Prime sub here for the first time ever. A very warm welcome to Cyphia. Enjoy your complimentary rocket.
God, that wasn't me asking for... Oh my god. It wasn't me asking for gift subs. I was just saying...
Tier 1 subs to chat.
I was just merely... I was just merely pointing out that at some point during the stream we would probably cross the boundary, but now you've gone and done it. Thank you very much, Cog, for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much, Fimo, for the 5 gift subs. We now have an extra emote slot. Thank you so much. That is very, 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 very kind of you. Thank you so much. Cool. Well, we need a new emote now.
Tom the Revelator resubbed for 67 months total at tier 1.
Happy 67th birthday.
Oi.
Stats.
Nah, frame rate. Frame rate. Ugh, frame rate. Thank you so much, Tom, for the 67. That is very kind of you. All emote sluts? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, so we need a new emote. How many before the next emote? 93, I think. I think at this point it's just every 100.
Well, it's been a quiet week in Lake Wobegon, my hometown.
Bit steep for you. I don't need emote slots that badly. Thank you, but thank you very much. But we will need to have an extra emote. I do actually have some in storage that I could take off the bench. But we could have a new one. Stats now goes up to 11. I'm paying zero attention to this match. None.
Tall Sonic said.
I thought it was happy 76th birthday.
Hey, easy. I'm 3016. It was 3015. Now I'm 3016. Torpedoes. Someone's shooting me. Tomorrow the US Army turns 250. Happy birthday, US Army. $2025. That doesn't really sound right. 3016 sounds like an actual number. Ask the French. I'm probably gonna die. This is a natural player. Yep, we're gonna die. So I no longer have to pay attention. French counting system, yeah. Only in French though. I think if you speak maybe it's Swiss French, they don't use that system. They just have 70, 80, 90. Because they're sensible. Why do you fancy a croissant? Croissant. 1T1? Yeah, that makes sense. 1T, 20, 30, it makes sense. It should be 10T though, shouldn't it? 10T1, 10T2, 10T3, 10T4, 10T5, 10T6, 10T7, 10T8, 10T9, 20. These 5 make sense. Copacabana. Copacabana. Alright, we'll be moving up to tier 4 if anyone wants to div with me. I'm working on like a 1 in, 1 out, so if anyone messages me in port, I'll just kick out one of the people who's currently in division, get the new person in, and so on and so on. Just because you have been kicked out of a div doesn't mean you can't message me again in the future. You've lagged for the past 3 minutes, it's fine, I wasn't paying any attention to the battle whatsoever, it's fine. Yes, what new emote would you like to see? It's not an animated slot, it's a static slot.
60437 used their prime sub here for the first time ever. A very warm welcome to Labar 60437. Enjoy your complimentary rocket.
Labar, thank you very much for the Prime sub. You could have used that anywhere and you chose to use it here. Thank you so much. You will now get no ads for the next month. And some emotes and stuff. A badger butt. I mean, it would be... given that we don't have any other badger emotes, that might be a bit weird. Because there's nothing particularly distinctive about a badger's butt. So... because it would just look like a cat. Or a dog. All my emotes are weird. Yeah, I know.
Ryan Hachiru subbed with Prime for 18 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Happy birthday, Mr. Stats. I swear I'm not hunting you in a CV.
Thank you very much, Ryan. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. You get your new badge.
Failsafe 2000 is subbed for 44 months total at tier 3.
There. Thank you so much. Tier 3 is always a little bit woof. Thank you very much. Failsafe for the tier 3. 44 months.
Wixachon said.
That
You
is
should have a
very
ronk
kind of
emote.
you. Have a ronk emote?
Why did I kill it?
Yes.
Oh, balls.
Potentially. Not quite sure what that would look like. Thank you so much. Failsafe and Ryan, appreciate you both. While we're waiting for Tilted to lag his way to victory, let's open up another bonus bundle. I'll leave that open for a few minutes, well, a few seconds. Exclamation mark bloke away if you would like to win a bonus bundle. Of 30 bonuses and 10 camos. Please be prepared to give me your in-game name and server if you are the winner. Thank you, Janizo. I believe Tilted, you can do it. 2 bots and a human. I believe you can do it. Hoopy Bob. Hoopy Bob. Really? Okay. No pressure, yeah. It's not like Nassau is incredibly inaccurate and isn't going to hit anything. Pretty shitty name it is. The problem is we have quite a few Bobs here. So if you stick around, you're just going to get called Poopy. Not close enough. I'm not the one driving. It's not me. Whose birthday is it? No one's. It probably is someone's. It was my birthday earlier this week. Papa de Poopy. It's Garrett's birthday. I don't know when Garrett's birthday is, actually. Thank you, Sandy. Yeah, it was Wednesday. Bloop. You can't cheat by messaging me while I'm still in the battle. That is a full start. Was that you, Ellie? Right, let's close this bonus bundle. Silver. Close the bloody spreadsheet. Silver in your whispers. So yeah, stick around because we're going to be sprinkling some codes, some bonus bundles, some CC crates throughout the stream. So for those of you who joined recently or have just started paying attention after the raid or whatever, I'm currently on EU. I'm playing on my press account. I'm going to be walking up through the tiers. So we're on 3 right now. I'm going to be going 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Until we get to about halfway through the stream, and then I'm going to switch over to NA on my press account on NA, and we'll do the same thing. So anyone who is watching who is an NA player can also come and play with me.
Ninja Dragon used their Prime sub here for the first time ever.
Tips for birthdays.
A very warm welcome to
they've
Ninja Dragon.
never really
Enjoy your
done
complimentary rocket.
that.
Glipto used
Prime
their
people.
Prime sub here for the first time ever. A very warm welcome to Glipto. Enjoy your complimentary rocket.
Press account. Yes, I'm on my press account. If you want to div with me, you need to message useless fake CC21 on EU. The meme makes you happy. It was the story behind that is because someone, I can't remember if it was in the game or if it was in Twitch chat, but someone came and called me a useless fake CC, and so then I think it was Tom actually suggested that I should change it, or Yak, or someone suggested that I should change my CC press account to that. So it is. That's what it is. Yeah, it was in game. Yeah. So yeah, if you want to message me, I'm not on my main account. I'm on useless fake CC21. Can you join me? You can. And then, yes, so Ellie, if you want to message me, import useless fake CC21, and I will kick Tilted. If you want to play. Useless underscore fake. Make sure you get the underscores. And we're going to go up to tier 4. We'll choose a random ship. Why 21? Because that was the number of my press account. So I was, I can't remember what the names look like now, but the press accounts are numbered, and my number was 21. So I just kept the number. Ellie, if you can't find me or whatever, like just message me at some point. I'll go with these guys for now, but please do message me. And we'll get you in. So I'm going to choose a random, how do you spell it? Useless fake CC. I'll type it for you. Useless underscore fake underscore CC underscore 21. Like that. Exactly like that. Contributor 21. That sounds cool. I like that. It sounds like an agent. Unfortunately, I don't get a badge or a gun. You use numbers like the Heartless Court. Were we just numbers to you? I will point out, though, that we chose our accounts from a list. So whichever number that we have is the number that we chose from a list. So Wargaming didn't actually assign the numbers to us. We chose them ourselves. Hey, that's Ellie. Right, Tilted, you're out. It's okay, you can come back in later if you want to. There we go. Ellie's in. Beautiful. Yeah. Tier 4. I am going to be playing, apparently, a Yubari. Why does it keep choosing cruisers? I'm going to roll again. I want to play something that's not a cruiser. Did you just roll Yubari twice in a row? Did you just roll Yubari 3 times? Rigged? Is this actually random? I am not convinced that this is working. Oh, sure. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you can apply filters. It seemed to roll Dunedin twice and Yubari 4 times. So I'm like, is that really random given the number of ships that you have to choose from? I am not convinced. New in-game auto mode is very funny. It blocks hundreds of random words while leaving in insults and slurs. Nice. I'm just gonna click the yellow ones. All right, doodly-doo. Maybe a cam. Do I have any camos on this account? Yes. It's gonna be yellow. Why not? Hey Ninja, how you doing? Thank you. Alright. I am apparently gonna play host. I need to, before we do that, turn down the audio because wargaming. Really? Oh my god, it's all humans. Thanks. Everyone got that? Because you're never gonna see it again. Meow. We don't know now, you'll never learn. No, it's because I haven't played a CV on this account. This is a pretty new this is a fairly new CC like press account because they had to be replaced a while back. So I've not actually played very much on this account. Various levels of salad. Do you have salad? Is that because it's 9 billion degrees in Prague right now? Thank you again for the raid, Mr. Bin. The activation. Mr. Dalliard! Mr. Dalliard! We've been activated. Austin's warm? No, the middle of Europe right now is having a little bit of a mini heat wave. The east of this country is as well, but it's not come over this far. Over here it's just kind of nice. I would describe the weather right now here as nice. Throw my single torpedo at you. And hit you, apparently. Okay. Still my superpower, apparently, a tiffle. The heat is getting to you, so it is 9 billion degrees. At least you're not wearing a shirt made of oil. Instead, it's very warm. $26, that's not too bad. Like the Kaiser. The line hula shirt, yeah. Sounds pretty cool. We like the Kaiser. Oh, Piper, that sounds perfect. 25 at the coast with a bit of a breeze, that sounds glorious. Oh, okay. Then I won't strike the wakeful. Guy full of aircraft as well. Nice. Yibari. Okay. So, the usual applies then. Stats goes for a target playing a carrier and it dies. I'm gonna go and kill the New York. Look at me heading towards the New York. I'm definitely not lying and gonna try and find out what's in B. No. Look at me heading towards that New York that's still alive. Definitely not actually going after this Matsuki, no. Oh, he's gonna get away. Go right. Go right. Life is peaceful there. Paramangana. You posted in the VS Discord literally as I went live. After no one having, I think, even logged in for the last week because of June. I'm like, oh no. Oh no. What now? They're the name of the ship and it sinks? Yep. Exactly, Mary, exactly. Yeah, they seem to have had a lot of downtime. I was saying earlier, I guess that's a good thing. It means they're looking after it. Because they obviously raked in a fortune, so they could easily have just not bothered. Enemy CV, are you trying to kill me? Thank you for the follows. Experience unexpected problems. Some people cannot log in and have 200,000 milliseconds. That's a lot of milliseconds. Oh, Mario, I'm sorry to hear that. Have you actually managed to play? Because it seems like I'm not interested in the game particularly, but I've been watching a lot of people play it, and, you know, the usual suspects, and everyone seems to be having a really good time, so. Watching a bit of Jirak and Dante, a bit of Grumbles, a bit of Cringer, Burke, Gassy, Bodis, Cowboy, Bree. Fighters? Where's fighters at tier 5? You get a flood, and you get a flood, and you get a flood too. It's in smoke, Ellie. I can't spell it if it's in smoke. Although it might not stay in the smoke. You know you have to stop inside that smoke, right, buddy? Okay. Yeah, Evan, I think, because obviously the devs or the publishers also own Conan. So it kind of is that, yeah. But I think they've done a good job. Like, the format is obviously very, very similar to just that style of game, because there's so many games that are that kind of style now, with Conan and Ark and Rust and all that kind of stuff, that any game like that is going to look quite similar, but I think they've done a good job. People seem to be pretty happy with the implementation of the canon, as it were. I haven't heard any... Actually, I haven't heard anyone complaining about anything to do with, like, oh, that's not in the story. Not a single person, so that's a good sign. Just realised. I'm amazing, Mary. I've had a week off. I haven't had a week off, ever. So, I'm feeling great right now. It's like I've been on holiday. Because I kind of have. Chat, we're going to be going up to tier 5 shortly. If anyone would like to play with me, I will do like a swap for anyone who's currently in the division if I get a port message. I am currently on my press account, which is called Useless Fake CC21. Between this match and the next match, I will do a little giveaway, maybe for a CC crate this time. Don't forget, though, that these CC crates have an activation limit of 1 per account. Note. Find something else to play for the first 3 hours while June patches, yeah. Yep. The problem that Grumbles has is if he's playing a game which has an NA patch cycle time of day, then when he starts his stream is like prime take the servers down and patch time, because he's playing like 10 a.m. EU, which is, you know, West Coast in the US would be like 2 a.m. Something like that. 1 or 2 a.m., which is, perfect time to take down the servers and patch them. It just happens to be Grumbles' stream start time, so it happens quite a lot with him with games. This one is 14.3 Part 2. These codes, if that helps. Ellie, GG's. If no one else messages me, you guys can stay. But we are going to do a little giveaway for a 14.3 Part 2 CC crate. I'm going to open that up now. But yeah, this has an activation limit of 1. If you have already reached your claim limit for 14.3 Part 2, you'll need to give the code to someone else. Because I ain't doing no re-rolls. You're in, I can close it, thanks. Head. Oh, actually, let me just check. Settings, audio, play the... Yes, excellent. That's off, that is good. Because normally, I think that would play DMCA stuff. DMCA bait. This is a CC crate giveaway. Just the one. I'm going to be very, very, very shortly closing. Exclamation mark bloke away if you would like to enter. Thank you very much, Scott. Give you a few more seconds. Having fun in the DMCA. Three, two, one, and close. Bloke away, draw. Charisma, you are the winner. Charisma, I'm going to take the name that you've given me previously. It doesn't really matter. It's just so I've got, just so I can contact you if there's some kind of issue. If you can, Terracemark, let us know what you get. If you can't claim that because you've reached your claim limit, please pass it on to someone else.
Booch60 resubbed for 49 months total at tier 2.
Booch, thank you very much for the tier 2. Thank you very much for the 49 months. I'm going to say 9 months. Thank you very much for the 49 months. That is most generous of you. Thank you. We're going to play Rattlehead, apparently.
Eclectic _ Emil resubbed for 32 months total at tier 1.
That is the first time I've ever used that button. That is literally the first time I've ever used that button. Eclectic Emu, thank you very much for the 32 months. That is most kind of you as well. Terracemark, you're very welcome. If you can, let us know what you get. Please do. Why isn't there a mount? Oh, I guess a mount recommended doesn't make sense for this. Anyway, they are saying incoming. No. No, we're not doing that. Does this get that? Yeah, it does. Gets the 8.2s. Weirdest top range in the game. Oh, I think that's all okay. And I guess we're going with these two again. Alright, we'll do this, and then I'm going to take a little break. I like Omaha. It's cool. He's Spiky, how you doing? Kuchenwagen. Kuchenwagen. Is that Dutch? Danish? Is it the Marblehead? It is Marblehead. From the Megadeth collab. The difference, one of the differences that I like between Omaha and Marblehead is that you get the longer range torpedoes, because Omaha has short range torpedoes. This gets 8.2s, which is a really weird range, but people forget that this has longer range torps. Not very much damage. 49 knots. Oh, Spiky, I'm sorry to hear that. I couldn't tell you, actually, because I've been mainly chatting and I haven't really been paying attention, which is not unusual. I've decided to make a game attempt. This may go horribly wrong.
Hype train started. Marigana gifted a tier 1 sub to Nosses_Handtuch.
Nosses Handtuch. Didn't you gift that to someone else recently? I'm sure I saw that in someone else's channel. Thank you very much, Marigana, for the gift sub. Nosses Handtuch. What does that mean? Nasses Wasser. What is Nasses? Oh, wet. Okay. Why? Why is the hand towel wet?
The final frontier.
Is that like the thing, like if you go to an Indian restaurant and they give you a little towel? Or you go on a plane and they give you like the little hot towel? Is that what that is? Because I could do one of those right now, because I am sweaty and sticky. Okay, we're gonna stop shooting these guys before they kill me. Because it's gonna happen, because I'm in Omaha. Is he burning 4 fires? He is. Can I go and spot it? No, I cannot. This is a problem. You did a thing. You did. Thank you very much, Mary. Don't break the VS server. Thanks, Pista. Oh, it's Mary Garner's cousin, Ahmed Garner. I gotta talk to him. Let's go to the thing too. Yeah. Ha. Right, what's this Kalmar?
Minlek gifted a tier 1 sub to Hypertrain Conductor.
Hypertrain Conductor. Did you just start Hype Train? Thank you very much, Minlake. That's very kind of you. Why is that a Twitch account? Is that a Twitch-owned Twitch account, or someone actually created an account called Hype Train Conductor? Thank you so much. He's still behind the island. There he is, get him. appear to have missed my opportunity to turn around. I'm now at the back. Didn't get to do much else.
Happy birthday at StatsBloke.
Sheba's Ophia gave 500 bits.
Thank you very much,
Venture some
Shebas,
pike.
for the 500 biddies. That is very
What
kind.
do you
Thank
want,
so
you
much.
moon-faced assassin of joy?
For the birthday wishes. Hello, Failsafe. Thank you very much for the birthday wishes. That's very kind. Yes. Shoot. Let's just put that on because the Fubuki and the Gamma
Hype
both
train
have
over.
10k tops.
Thank you.
Hey,
Mimlek
Kristen.
reminds you to hydrate and sit up.
Thank you. I'm already, when I'm hot, I'm already like 1.5 bottles in. It's the needing the early break. Duke Ouster is in the event pass. Play it. Yeah, I could do that. Remind me when I come back because I will forget. But yeah, we can do that. It's actually one of my favorite cruises. I like Duca because Duca predates the Italian cruises. I'm making it sound like I don't like the Italian cruises, but it predates the Italian cruises, and so it's it doesn't have the sap and everything and the engine smoke that the Italians do because it's more like the French cruises. It's like a light French cruiser more than the Italian cruises that we have in the game now as the tech tree. Because that is a relatively old ship. It's just a really comfortable open water like kitey kind of cruiser. Ow. Oh, Ellie, those torps, were they in range? Oh, I'm sad you didn't get to land those. Abruzzi, yeah. So Abruzzi and Duca d'Aosta are both really nice. Yup. Cool. GG, diff. So I'm going to move up to tier 6 and we're going to play the Duke. If anyone wants to kick one of these two out of the division, you are very welcome to message me in port and I will replace someone. But I need a pee. The hell is that, Mary? That's really good. Do I have that? Who's this diva? Do I have that email? Do you have that email? Yeah, so we'll play the Jika when I come back. But yeah, this one, it predates the Italian tech tree, so this was before SAP was in the game. So this has HE and AP, so it's a pretty standard 6-inch cruiser. You get Def AA and a Hydro, you get a spotter plane, you get, for a tier 6, pretty decent range with the spotter plane as well. You get okay concealment, it's pretty quick, it's pretty maneuverable, it's just a nice, comfortable cruiser. Double barrels on the front and the back, 4 and 4. It's just nice. 12-kilometer torpedoes from 2 triples, 13, 3, 6, 7, 51 knots, which makes them good for just putting in the water randomly and just hitting stuff every now and again. But yeah, I'm going to take a quick break, and then when we come back, we'll do this. Why is my name not white? Because, short version, I wanted to talk to a streamer who was outside, and he couldn't see my name because he was using light mode on his phone because it was bright outside, and so I had to change my color. Oh, that's not a tank, that's a radio tower. Whoa, 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 no, ah. Oh, it's not going well. Okay, I can explain. I can explain. I know that looked like a complete lack of skill and gravitational awareness.
Total
But there was a plan behind the crashing into the ground. Yeah, it wasn't a very good plan. There was a plan. Actually, more accurately, there were two plans. But I kind of didn't do either of the plans. Got stuck halfway between the plans.
I mean, they didn't do divisions in the 1v1 season, so.
Well, of course not.
How can I tell if a ship has, or it does airstrike? There you go.
Yeah, it has the the bombs with the whooshy things coming off the top of it, as opposed to the sideways barrel. Did you like that highly technical description?
Yes, the whooshy barrel.
It's got the whooshy things coming off it. Yeah.
Drink.
Okay, chat, here's one for you. What is the narrowest surface ship in the game?
Tachibana. That'd be
Correct.
Oh, really?
7.3 meters.
Did I know a thing? No, that was a fluke. Occasionally. Dire Ratch, thank you very much for the 64 months. You wouldn't type in the VS server while I'm streaming, would you know? Thank you very much, Jarek, for the tier 2 64 months. Appreciate you.
Merchandising! Merchandising!
Cognitive Dissident purchased StatsBloke, the mug, present emoji, so someone can toast stats for number 39, birthday.
Thank you very much, Cognitive Dissident. Thank you very much for the gift mug. If you would like to win Cog's gift mug, JOIN in the chat. That's very, very kind. So someone can toast my birthday. Why did he say 39? So someone can toast... I'm sure he said Stats 39 birthday or something like that. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just looking at the message. There's no 39 in your message. JOIN, you'll have a couple of minutes. Apostrophe? Yeah, maybe. Pirate percent. Pirate. Thank you, for... What was this pirate voice? Pirate. Hey Viper, how you doing? Ding, 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 ding. The timer is hidden, so at some point the bot will go like, here's the winner. Meanwhile, I'm going to build my Duca de Ulster. If anyone wants a spot in this division, just let me know and I'll kick out one of these two. Drill, thank you.
PP Rat said.
PP Rat.
Pirate percent debug message.
Yes. Irate or pirate. These are the pirates of the Caribbean. One of my favorite jokes. I'm not going to tell it because everyone...
The Big Bang gifted 20 tier 1 subs to chat.
Incoming. Holy crap. Thank you very much, Seabang, for the 20 gift subs. That is most kind of you, Seabang. They have gone to Laggy, Monomix, CTIE Raven, Rusa Boy Lemonade, LSD Frosh, Angry Dishwasher, Snakebite, Mamobass, Pap from S, Deccio Mariano, Noodle, Vova Galet, Doom Turtle, Ham Haha, Aulus Claudius Berthier, Kappa Grillos,
10
Wenty,
underscore
Venti,
Bruce Lee's
and
gifted 5 tier
Erugain.
1 subs to chat.
Kabangam, thank you very much for the 20 gift subs. That is very, very kind of you. You have gifted so many subs in this channel that your number of total gifted subs is now a resolution. Like a screen resolution. Thank you so much. Molly, you have won the mug giveaway. Please follow the link in the chat and choose a mug. Make sure you come back and tell us which color you got. Unfortunately, I haven't had time to go in and redo all the mugs yet and put the different sizes in, so it's just one size, but you will be able to choose a color as usual. Cog, thank you very much for the gift mug. Very kind.
MD underscore
Bruce.
Type is resubbed with Prime for 13 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Thank you very much, Bruce's. Holy crap. Thank you very much, Bruce's, for
TC resubbed for 62
5
months
gift
total at
subs.
tier 2.
Too many things.
Big hugs and birthday wishes, Mr. Stats.
Thank you.
Great shirt as well.
Thank you.
Bogsy will be proud.
Yes. It's better than Box. Bruce's, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs to Salamo, Vikram Singh, Sam Aurora, and 5420. Thank you very much, Bruce's and Seabank for the gift subs. That's very kind. MD Titus, thank you very much for the 13 months and the Prime. You are a resolution. Yep, indeed. TC, thank you very much for the 62 months. Thank you very much for the tier 2. Looking forward to kicking your ass this weekend because we're in the same group. Because I chose you so that we could be in the same group so I can kick your ass. Because it's going to happen. Thank you very much, TC. You are going to get your ass kicked, though. That is happening tomorrow. Yep. Yup. Yeah. Where'd the rockets? Did it not work? I think it worked. That was cute. Molly, did you manage to get through to the link and stuff? Molly? Because Molly has not typed anything, so I'm imagining that Molly is busy claiming or something. Molly, did you realize that you've won? Just want to make sure it gets claimed. TC's stroking his beard and plotting my downfall, probably. He's probably busy typing in his team's channel right now. If we only beat one team, make sure it's Stats' team. You must beat Stats. That'll do, it's fine. You funny gun, said that's high card.
Happy one more year around the sun, Ronk Stats.
Merchandising,
Is that a publicly available
Molly 0 V purchased StatsBloke, the mug.
What color did you get, Molly? Thank you very much, Mom. Yeah, Eldra, which so orange, nice. Yeah, there's not too many oranges in the world. Good choice. It's a very nice orange, actually. It's like Buddhist monk orange. It's quite bright. Right. So let's do that, and that'll do. Something like that. Right, as we've had no requests, I will ready up and we can go. Offset's black coffee, yeah, indeed. It's public, so is it from an organization of any kind, or is it just like one person randomly running a server, or how did you find that one? An orange guitar? That sounds pretty cool. Okay, so apparently I didn't know this because I haven't looked at anything to do with World of Warships this week. So the event pass apparently has Jupiter Ouster in it. So Cog suggested that I should play Jupiter Ouster because I like it, and you can see what it's like. How old am I now? I am 3016. On the pay track, yeah.
And now for something completely different.
Hello, Dodo. Thank you very much. I'm a youngling. I am a youngling. All right, we're gonna go left a bit and then do a game of turnabout here and die. Let's go. Oh, the Dunkirk twins, huh? Dunkirk A and Dunkirk B. I think it has minimal mods on servers and joined lots of mods. Everyone doing everything on the servers. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. Well, hopefully it will be, you know, the kind of thing that gets wiped and redone every now and again. And so it's always the same with the same people. That'd be cool. You'll have to let me know how that goes. Mm. 13367, 51 knots, 12k. So we have 14 range, but obviously we have the spotted plane as well. So this makes a pretty good open water kitey kind of cruiser. Same number of guns on the front and the back, pretty good gun angles, great torp angles. Can definitely do a torp rush because although it's only got 3 on the side, they're reasonable damage for a tier 6. The ship itself is quite fast. Bloop. When people mod the collab out of the game, yeah, no, I get it. It's cool though that there are different communities for different kinds of players though. But for me, like the RP community is just always going to be the best. Because like they literally want to work together. Yeah, the shells are quite slow. That's true. You get a fire, and you get a fire too, and a broken engine apparently. The #1 album in the UK is by some band called Pulp, is it really? Enemies to common people like you. I liked Pulp when I was a teenager. That's newest in 27 years. Might have to give that a little listen. Decent record, cool. Yeah, I like Pulp. Song 2.
Hey, Laser Lips! Your mama was a snowblower!
I've seen them play that live. I have actually seen Blur play that live underneath a giant hamburger spewing green smoke. I don't know why the giant hamburger was spewing green smoke, but it was. The caliber 152 millimeters.
Leaf 57
Submarine.
activating voice filter in 3, 2, 1.
I am your daddy. Hello everyone, how you doing? This is my daddy voice. And Submarine has dived, unfortunately, so we're just going to continue to harass the Warspite while driving towards the other Warspite, because apparently there's 2 Warspites. So that's cool. Also, our kamikaze just blinded us, which is great. Don't do that. Song 2 was the first song on the album because they're funny. Used fake ID. I didn't have to use fake ID. I looked like 25 when I was 14. I was the one who went down the offie. Because I was the only one in my friend group who wouldn't get ID'd.
Voice filter disabled.
And was sent to get the white lightning. With a strongbow. Or one of my friends who was trying a bit too hard, who would ask for Nuki Brown. Because he thought he was cool. He's now a philosophy professor. Which makes sense. If you're 14 and you drink Newcastle Brown Ale, you're probably destined to be a philosophy professor, let's be honest. I did, Bruce. There's actually a clip of Damon Albarn showing it off. Boom, ding, ding, boom, ding, ding, gong, ding, ding. I'm happy, feeling bad. I got such a in a bag. I'm used to this. But not for long, the future is coming on. The color changing blue. Oh, I do. Yeah, no, I forgot about that. Yeah, yeah. I quite like Newcastle Brown Ale. It's quite nice. Parklife. I've also seen Parklife performed live. My god, I may have overextended. Ah. Hi. I killed the furred taco. I would very much like my Reddit to be working better. Oh, I forgot about that Warspite. That's kind of inconvenient. I'm just not gonna look at him, because then he can't see me. Hi. Could you not? I think I might be dead now. I'm not really playing today, by the way. If you're playing in a division with me, I'm not really playing the game. I'm mostly reading chat. Today's not about playing World of Warships. Today's about hanging out with you guys. So Ellie, like, there's no point in, like, going, get back, because I'm not reading the game chat at all. I'm not even really playing the game. I'm just kind of chilling. I'm mostly reading. And thinking about Blur. Like any other day? Yes. Exactly. You got robbed. Yep, I'm massively overextended, but I'm still kicking ass. Because that's just how good I am. He's so gonna kill me now.
Island Cat 98070 resubbed for 67 months total at tier 2.
Happy birthday, youngster.
There
My
you go.
70th is next Friday.
Is it really? We're from alive. I'm alive. Ooh. Ooh. Thank you very much, Island Cat, for the 67 months and many happy returns in for next Friday. Hope you have a nice day. Tony. Hey, Tony. Yeah, he's 69 now. Nice. Still not dead yet. No cap for you. Now I'm dead. No, I'm not. How am I still alive? What the? He's missed as well. No, I haven't forgotten that you called me old, Mob. Funnily enough, I have not forgotten. I remember that and will never forget. Still a baby? Yeah, I know. You're only as old as your knees. Okay, this might kill me. I should have died like 10 volleys ago. And 20 has DCP'd. Nope, still alive. Still alive. Now dead? Finally. Handicaps, nice. Figmo's gonna speak of it. Have you got a heal? No. Figmo has no heals. Stand alive, stand alive. Figmo is also not dying. If anyone else wants to join us at tier 7, please don't feel like you're like kicking these guys out, because I said that's what I'm going to do the whole way along. So if you would like to play with me on EU, I am logged in with my press account, which is uselessfakecc21. If you would like to play, please just send me a port message. I will clear the division and get people in if they message me. If you've previously been in with me and you want to come back, that's fine too. Otherwise, I'll just keep going with these two. So we're going up to tier 7. So yeah, anyway, Duke at Austo. Very comfy, good all-round cruiser. Recommended. It's just nice. It has no particularly strong, you know, strengths or weaknesses. It's just comfortable because it's quite an old cruiser. So it's just kind of a general purpose ship. And does not have SEP. Is that the official clan logo? Yes. Apparently so. Ask Figmo. I don't know. It's pretty cool, to be fair. If people want to adopt that as the unofficial like clan badge, I'm okay with that. Do it, Kalma. We are technically winning. Oh, come on, you can gun the Leipzig down. Come on, you can do it. Put your brave pants on before the others turn up. Because if you kill him, we kind of win. Just shoot him. Just shoot him. Yeah, you will get Solar Warrior. Shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot him. You're spotted. You might as well shoot him. Why were your guns not already pointed in that direction? There you go. Hey, DMC. How are you? If you'd shot him earlier, you would now not be being shot at by the Nürnberg. Don't torp, just shoot. You could have killed him by now. Nope. All right. Ooh, hello. Hello. It's just a random person saying hello. If you want to div with me, please don't just say hello, because I don't know if you're like asking for a division or if you're just saying hi from like a match or something. So can you please say like, I would like to play with you or div or something, just so I know. Hi, not you, Evan. Not you. Angry dishwasher, hello.
We meet again.
I could do that, Grant. Yeah, not a bad idea actually. I
Maynard
don't really have time
Hello.
to do that right now because of Team League.
Salute.
But it's not a bad idea. So Tauber, would you like to play?
Guasu.
Would you like to play? TC. Okay, so you two are out. Thank you very much for playing. Because we're going to get two more people in.
Patron Tom the Revelator.
That was so Welsh. Hey, Tom. Okay, so remove from division. Thank you, Ellie, for the games. GG's. So Tauber, we're going to get you in. I'm assuming, dear birthday person, many happy returns returns of the request to join also SPAC LS2. Oh, Space Engineer, yeah. 2027. I thought that was coming very soon. Tom, you're going to have to wait. We're going to be able to steer 7. Is there hello in Gaelic? I would imagine the Gaelic language has a word for hello, yes. Colonel Bolognese, eh? Okay. No, 7. Played this for quite a while. You guys like it? Yeah, I think it's one of the only ones in that line, apart from the tier 10, I actually have a positive win rate and I can actually play it. If I remember correctly. Actually, I think I might have used it for a few missions recently now I think about it. Pretty sure. Oh, is it AP only? Is it really? Well, that makes it... Why is it letting me take that? Do I have... Oh, I have secondaries, that's why. Still, that skill should really not be like that. Alright, then fine. I won't take that. I'll take RPO. Alright. That and oh, the camera, let's go. Let's go in it. After this one, I think we'll do a proper giveaway with a few prizes. And a countdown and everything. And then in, I don't know, about an hour or so, I'll change over to NA so that NA people can play with me. If you like. Oh, you mean do I have a Gaelic voice? I mean, so what I've done, I haven't specifically selected any. It's just like all of the non-English voices that are available on the Poly service. So probably, if it's an Amazon Poly voice, then yes. Alright, as TC is in a Mahan, I think we'll try and stick with him. You kind of want bolognese, spag bowl. You also could go for a spag bowl. Spag bowl. I can hear the Italians wringing their hands. That's B. That's me. Like he's cheering for me. SB, SB, SB. Oh, against him. Silly sausage. He's on it. Whenever TC smokes me, he always ends up running out and into trouble. I am in a pickle here because I can't get out of the way of any torps that come in right now. And they can come from a few different directions. Okay, they're there, that's good. Where are his? Because he definitely torped the smoke screen. I didn't manage to charge my F key during that? Surprising. Argentina. Don't cry for me, Argentina. The truth is I never left you. We like these ships. I like this line. I really like this line. I really like this line. Broadside for me, Argentina. Broadside for me, Argentina. I want your citadels on the end of my shells. Lord Scorpion King. The truth is I never penned you. No, the truth is I overpenned you. Broadside for me, Argentina. The truth is I'll just overpen you. Lord Scorpion King. You're just gonna stay nose in, huh? I mean, I can't do much to you when you do that, but you are just gradually getting closer and closer and closer, so... You know my range, you kept your distance. Are we crowdsourcing the World of Warships musical? Oh. Alright. Is TC okay with that, Katovsky? Do I need to go and help? I think I might need to go and help. So much shit, not talk. What? You tried English. I'm fine. Are you okay? Yeah, I've never seen it. I like musicals. I've never seen it. I would like to. You're okay? Good, I'm glad. All through my wild games, my non-citadels left me broken. I like this. I like what's happening. Currently listening to... Oh, you haven't fallen into that, have you, Jason? Listen to this 800 and whatever hertz healing sound. I agree, they do make you feel funny. But that's because there's something going ooh in your ear. So you get activated. Just talked with another streamer, maybe not talk about that. What are you talking about, Banana? You are making no sense. Activated by the Borg. Isn't that all along the Watchtower? Oh no, wrong franchise. Ow! The new BSG that's now like 25 years old. Holy shit, that series is seriously old now. Borg, do not recognize new Dylan. Nice. GG's. Long as in the fracking ship. What's the name of that character? I think he's my favorite character. Oh man, I can't remember the names of any of the characters. It's time for a rewatch. I haven't watched that for a few years. I've watched that 4 times all the way through now. Soul Tie, that's it. Yeah, I like that character. Good actor. They don't like me talk, comma, about, comma, streamers make new accounts, comma, for better score. What are you talking about, Banana? Could you please let me in on this, like, can you give me a clue about what you're talking about? Because I have no idea what you're talking about. Is there something I can help you with? Like, well, what do you need? You okay? The shaky cam. Yeah, the direction is, I believe the term is it Dutch angles? I think they call it Dutch angles, where the camera is all like this, because they're trying to make it look edgy. Yes, I agree with you. The camera work can be a little bit difficult. There are 4 lights. Have you heard news about ST Strange New Worlds? No, I have not. It was the era, yeah. It was kind of the style at the time. You get used to it.
Jason resubbed with Prime for 53 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Thank you, Jason.
Have a good weekend.
Hey, well, it's going to be Team League. This weekend is going to be fun. Thank you, Banana. I just still don't know what you're talking about. I have literally no idea what your point is. I'm happy that you're here, but I have no idea what you're saying. Yes, this weekend, Jason, is going to be Team League. Thank you very much for the resub. Thank you very much for the segue. This weekend's going to be Team League. There is a link in that message that I just posted in chat, which has all of the links for Team League for this weekend, so maybe just bookmark that bit.ly link. Because it's got the tournament.tv link, it's got the schedule, the rules, like everything you need to know for the Team League competition tournament this weekend. It starts at 1600 UTC both days, which is 5 p.m. UK time. The first day is groups, so the teams have been split into 2 groups of 6. And we do a round robin within that group to work out the placings for the brackets for Sunday. Each team is headed up by a streamer mascot. When the 2 teams are playing each other, the 2 streamers are casting together. And so we'll play half of the teams tomorrow, and then on Sunday it all gets mixed up. And then people start to get knocked out on Sunday. It runs for probably about 4 or 5 hours both days. I am planning, but I don't normally run on the stream after Team League, but I think this weekend I might do, so I don't know whether I'll do that both days, but I think I will try to stream a bit afterwards as well, especially tomorrow. I think Sunday I might not do that, but Saturday I will probably stream some more afterwards. So it's gonna be good, and we're gonna kick TC's ass. The point is, people make new accounts on WoWs because their account is shit, they feel bad. Yes. Why are you telling me? I understand what rerolls are. Why are you telling me that? That is well known. You don't know. Okay. We're going to go up to tier 8. Let's see if we can get TomTom in. If TomTom is still interested. Are you around, TomTom? Grass is green. It's not. No way. You don't say. You just want to have a good time. You're going down, TC. You're going down. And that isn't D-O-W-N. That is D-A-A-H-N. Dan. You're going down. Banana, I just have no idea what your point is. Thanks for being here, but I just don't understand why. Ludo, hello, how you doing? You just spent 4 years making your account good. Are you telling me you could have created a new one? You can just create a new one and be instantly good at the game, because that's how that works. It turns out if you're shit at the game, you just create a new account and then you're instantly amazing. Apparently. Yes, this is not Tom. This is why I said Tom, not Tom, because this is Tom, not Tom. This is Tom, not Tom. You see what I mean? In Team League, there's a flag you've not seen. It's not EU, it's not US. It's a crescent moon on 2 horizontal... Where are you seeing that, Jason? A crescent moon on 2 horizontal bars. I don't remember that one. Where are you seeing that? Because I can probably show it to you. Or find it or something. It's a crescent moon on 2 horizontal bars. Where are you seeing that? Oh, in terms of nation flags, isn't that Singapore? That's Singapore, isn't it? And, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Singapore. Because that's where the servers are. Yeah, it is Singapore. That's where the APAC server is. Yeah, it's the Asia server flag for the Team League guys, because that's where the servers live. Yeah. Can you please tell me how you get damage received and damage dealt? Yes, I can. If you, Liz, go to New Player Settings... If you watch that video that I've just posted the link to in chat, that will tell you how. The short answer is you need to go into your settings and into the HUD and change some of the settings in here. But if you haven't done that, there's probably a whole bunch of other settings that you should also change. So go and watch the video and it will explain what to change. Because there's a whole bunch of things you probably don't have right now. Because the default settings are terrible. So go and watch that video. Thank you for the question. Alright, tier 8. Did I roll? No, I did not. I changed my color, yeah, because I needed to talk to someone who was using light mode. Liz, you're very welcome. Or Dave. Are you Liz or Dave? Or are you like typing alternate words? Liz types a word and then Dave types a word. Thank you. Kudasov, okay. Apparently we're going to be playing 2 let me roll again because they're both cruises. Let me set the filters to not cruises. Or submarines, because I don't want to play submarine. What a kid. Liz during the week and Dave at the weekends. The euro currency symbol is a crescent with 2 horizontal bars in the middle. I guess it is, yeah. Some people talk about stats in the game, I know, and didn't see the stats is right, and you play me and see my stats. Looks bad, but stats are bad. Banana, A, I couldn't talk about your stats if I wanted to because it's against the rules of the CC program. B, I haven't looked at your stats. C, I don't care about your stats. D, calm down. Just chill. I think you're being misled by my channel name. I am not called StatsBloke because of any kind of propensity for loving mathematics or statistics. I can't stand maths or statistics. I don't care. Right. Let's set up a kid. You're chill? You're not really. Yes, we'll keep that. Right, Andrew Paul. You're not getting any statistics to. That is not happening. Why am I using the ST owl? I just realized. Just change my badge for a second because I don't know why that come up. I would not. Just, if any of you are in ST and you're annoyed with me for using the ST owl, I didn't realize I was running this and I wouldn't use that normally. So please forgive me. It was probably because it was like the last one assigned to the account or something. Sorry, let me just fix that. I apologize. I would not normally do that. Sorry, STs. I apologize. Didn't mean to appropriate your badge. It is a strong DD. You would think it would struggle with single launcher. No, I mean it makes up for it in gunpowder. And its AA is still decent. I like it. It's one of my favorite destroyers. Let's go. And I said I was going to do a giveaway between the last match and this match. I'm going to do a giveaway after this match. We'll do a giveaway after this match. Don't let me forget. And we'll do like a proper giveaway with a countdown and everything. You just wanted to talk about something? Okay. That's cool. But you're not really having a conversation. You're just putting stuff in the chat. So is there something that you want to actually like talk about with me about statistics? Like I'm totally happy to have the conversation, but I just don't know what exactly your point is. Do you have a question? Perhaps you should phrase it as a question. Like I'm totally happy to talk about it. Insane Dutch. Sorry, my tier 1 sub alerts are still broken. I apologize profusely. Dutch, thank you very much for your brand new tier 1 subscription. That is very, very kind of you. Welcome to the channel. Thank you so much. You will get ad-free viewing. Do I like the AACV amounts? So I don't know if it's worth talking about because of the changes that are about to come in that are going to mess with that. But as someone who plays both surface ships and carriers, yes, I'm fairly happy currently with the AA specifically. But the changes that are going to come in are going to change the way that surface ships and carriers interact quite a lot. So I don't think it's worth really getting into a discussion right now. But yes, I'm currently fairly happy with the AA in the game. My opinion on multivariate analysis of variance, I have no idea what that means. I'm sure that's very important stuff. It does not need the torp. No, torp ranges can be weird. We were playing. I was playing Marblehead earlier. 8.2 kilometer range. It's a great range. Why does everything have to be a round number? DMC, you know way more about statistics than I do. I've never studied statistics ever, not once. What do you have to do to Liz and Dave? I'm not sure what you mean. Sorry, chat, it's going to be a little bit more difficult for me to read chat while I'm playing a destroyer. So you might have to be patient with me. If you're asking me a question, you can tag me. But I can't guarantee to see everything right now. Because they have to be careful not to die. Oop, contested. By a Cossack, yay! No, it's a freaking Harbin. Hi. Removal service, please, Mr. Massachusetts. Thank you very much. Oh, you're gonna smoke? Hey, Andromeda, thank you very much. One Bismarck. I really hope that Massachusetts is paying attention when he comes out of his smoke screen. You're making bacon sandwiches. Oh my god, why would you tell us that? I could murder a bacon sandwich right now. Telling people who can't have the bacon sandwich that you're making a bacon sandwich should be some kind of war crime. Okay, here he comes. Here he comes, Massachusetts. Here he comes, Massachusetts. Oh, that works. Wish I hadn't smoked now. Oh, Viper. Now you're talking. I actually prefer sausage sandwiches to bacon sandwiches. Yeah. So you're a fan of the Cumberland, not the Lincolnshire. I can never remember which one's which. Which one is pepper and which one is the sage? I can never remember which one is which. Cumberland is the pepper, right? Lincolnshire's sage, yeah. I prefer Cumberland. Oh, you like the Lincolnshire? Oh, okay. Okay. I see. I like both. I just prefer Cumberland. What's up with all the other county sausages? Where's my Rutland sausage? Huh? Rutland? Where's your sausage? Lincolnshire and Cumberland get sausages. Why not Rutland? You could have a really funky sausage. Oh, is it actually a thing? There you go. I'm surprised they have space. Yes, we'll just have our spotting damage and that'll do. What? We do sausages. We don't peel our sausages either. Germans peel their sausages. It's a bit weird. Cumberbatch is your favorite kind of sausage? Uh-huh. I'm sorry, Evan. If it's any consolation, I am also getting a little bit hungry because I had quite a small dinner. So, yeah. You're not alone. Fried sausages? Yeah, I can imagine that would work quite well. Taking a little bit of a risk here that this Bismarck does not have its Hydra. Apparently it's ice smoke and they die. Oh, the rook's not coming in. Dang it. Chat, after this we're gonna do a giveaway, and I might have to take another little break. How I never play, comma, stream. Banana, what does that mean? I don't know what that means. I'm sorry, Banana, I don't understand you. Italian sausages, I like Italian sausages. Yup. I like a good plate of like Italian, like antipasto. Artichokes, little bits of sliced meat. You've never played a streamer? I thought you said you were in a game with me earlier. How would you know they're a streamer? We don't go into matches and go, I'm a streamer. How would you know? Names, but you don't know all the streamers. There are a lot of people who stream various games. Winning. I think we're winning. Name all the streamers. Literally all of them. Okay, thanks. Thanks for that. That's great. A plate of antipasti would be perfect streaming food, yeah. Apart from maybe I would need a fork because, you know, oily fingers. So I'd have to eat it with a fork. Are we in danger of throwing? I think we are. Because the Suzuya G's gonna die. I can't spot for TomTom because this Tirpitz has suddenly decided to turn in. He's not careful. He's gonna get himself spotted, which he just did. I will gladly take the smoke. The division is alive currently, yeah. Although I think this Tirpitz just kind of surprised TomTom a little bit by turning in. Very hard to meet. You're not trying, clearly. People get into matches with me all the time, even without trying. Double fire. Sun-dried tomato seeds? Yeah, that would be an issue. Better than a fresh tomato, I guess. Oh man, I love sun-dried tomatoes so much. I could quite happily just sit with a bowl of sun-dried tomatoes. I don't mean just random people. I mean people like who come into chat and be like, "Oh, sorry, didn't mean to get any match. Sorry, sorry about that." You hate them? How? Wait, do you like normal tomatoes? Because a lot of people don't like tomatoes because they don't like the texture of the inside or like the seeds. But you like fresh ones? That's interesting. Is it because it had? I mean, like sun-dried tomatoes have a very distinctly different flavor. And they're very sweet. Been thrown? Nope. I thought you were a goner when you got bloom spotted, though. I thought you were gonna be Turpit's food. Banana, if you want to sync drop while I'm playing on my press account, you go ahead. I have no objections. We're on EU right now. I'll be on NA in about half an hour, probably. If you want to sync drop, please do. Just please be aware that I'm not really playing the game today because I'm mostly chatting. So I'm just, whatever's happening on the screen is just kind of autopilot. You eat what grows in the garden, Evan. I have so much food growing in the garden. I have 23 broad bean plants and like 30 tomato plants. And no, 30 chilies and like 13 tomatoes. So many beans. I'm gonna have so many broad beans. I'm gonna have more broad beans, and that's the intention. I grew a lot of broad beans because I want to make a broad bean pate recipe that I really like. It freezes really well, so I'm just gonna try and make as much of this pate as possible, and then freeze it in little portions because it's so nice. Just fresh broad beans, like straight off the plant and into the pot. Oh, so good. Different color tomatoes, the same taste, or are they different? Different tomato varieties do have a slightly different flavor. But the key difference is if you have a tomato which you've picked off the plant when it's like ripe and just like slightly squidgy, is just an experience that you can't get from British supermarkets because those tomatoes are picked when they're green. And while tomatoes don't need to be attached to the plant to ripen properly, there's definitely something about a tomato being ripened outdoors in under the sun that just makes it better. Have I figured out what to do with them? No, I have no idea what to do with my chilies. I'm gonna if the ones outside actually flower and fruit, I'm gonna have so many chilies. I'm gonna be wading in chilies, which is inconvenient for someone who doesn't like chilies. Is this new? No. So most of the streamers that I watch are around my age. We are, after all, the gamer generation. It's our generation that began gaming. Why would we not be doing this? This is our thing. This is not the kids' thing. This is our thing. You can't have this. This is ours. Hands off. Gamer generation. Greenhouse. Do you need a greenhouse? In Austin? Really? I thought you, like for some things, I would have thought you would need like cooling rather than heating. Sun will kill everything. So would you use it for just like shade? Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Too much heat is not a problem that I've ever really had trying to grow things in this country. Illinois, I can imagine needing a greenhouse for the winter, yeah. Because it massively extends the growing season. Keep out the squirrels. Yeah, good point. Greenhouse with aircon, yeah, exactly. Whitewash the roof. Yeah, I've seen gardeners do that. Where they just use that stuff, you know, like if a shop is being redecorated and they just put the white stuff in the windows. I've seen greenhouse owners use that just to create a bit more albedo. Right, so we're going to go up to tier 9, but I'm going to do a couple of things first. One of them is we're going to take a little break. The other one is when I come back, we'll do a giveaway. Proper giveaway with a countdown and everything. I'm going to be quite a while, so if you guys, if TomTom and TC, if you would like to toddle off and do other things, please feel free. You don't have to stay. Actually, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm gonna dismiss the division and we'll reform it with new people or whoever wants to play. Could be you two again when I come back. Let's do it that way. A white wolf helps global warming. Good job, Mouth. They use milky white plastic, yeah. So, I mean, it's kind of the principle of a polytunnel, right? So a polytunnel uses some kind of translucent plastic so that it diffuses the light a bit more. Polytunnels are usually not transparent. Hey, Drucker, how you doing? Right, I'm going to toddle off and take another little break and get some more water because I've drunk so much water. And so I'm going to refill my bottles. And when we come back, we'll do a giveaway for a few different things. With a countdown and everything. So we'll do, I don't know, 3 bonus bundles and a couple of CC crates, something like that. Tom, thank you very much for playing. If you want to join again later, please do send me another message when I reform the div. Oh, Flozy. Yeah, no, you might be right. Is that what they're trying to get at? Maybe they don't realize that I'm playing on a press account. I have no idea what my account win rate is on this account right now, because obviously I just use it for dicking around. Maybe that's what they're thinking about. Maybe that's what they're thinking about. Like, oh, so that was my 69th battle. Nice. Yes, this totally looks like a reroll. Maybe they don't realize. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe they are subtly accusing me of rerolling. You might be right. Okay. I'll be back in a minute. You're looking for a balanced, well-considered, and intelligent streamer to watch. Can you make any recommendations? Painzel. He's definitely well psychologically balanced. Definitely not unhinged. Yep. He's very calm. He's very complimentary of everyone, especially people he's playing with in the games, especially in ranked. He's just such a lovely guy. Every match he's just like typing in chat. It's like, oh my god, you're such a good player. It's been a privilege and an honor playing ranked with you.
We should stop like right now before it gets too much. So
this is how you find out Painzel's what. Black Friday triple standard crate container pack, which contains 3 standard Black Friday containers, which does have a very small chance of dropping a ship in each crate. One of those. And then there's going to be 1 CC crate, and the CC crate is amazing. It has things like tier 8 ships, 100,000 free XP, 50,000 coal, 15,000 coal, 35 blue boosters, and 50 subscriber camos. And it's going to be one of those. So you... okay, so I'm just going to ask chat, please, if we could just ignore the little I'm thirsty symbols above some of the beavers' heads. They're just whingy bastards. They literally have a river that still has water in it that they could drink from, but that's not good enough for them. And so they would rather literally die than drink from the river.
Jacques reminds you to hydrate
for 5 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Tell them that.
Happy B-Day
Like, it's
and hope
friggin'
you are
water
having a
right there,
blasty.
and they're not drinking it. Get out of there without doing something stupid.
Nozzle been resubbed for 47 months total at tier 1.
Thanks for that. Fire up, I'm saving it. Or... no. I'm trying to catch the Z in the middle of charging. Go, 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 Shani. Go, 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 go now. Go. Go faster. More faster. Thank you. Excellent. Perfect. That is absolutely textbook, exactly how I wanted it to happen. Thank you so much. Hello. Sorry, that took a little while. I had to read the balls and stuff. Right, some things have happened. Bergenfoss, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Nozzle Beam, thank you very much for the 47 months. Thank you very much for that. And Tiger's Den, thank you very much for the raid. I hope that you had fun with your contract billing. Hapball, thank you so much. We're having fun. You sold the office complex house for $1.9 million. We are having fun doing some divs. So I'm doing a tier walk, basically. So I'm started at tier 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on EU. Playing more or less random ships. And then I'm going to, after I've done tier 9 and 10, probably I'll switch over to NAs to give NA people a chance to div with me if they want to. So that will be coming up. But you have arrived just in time, because we've been doing a little smattering of giveaways here and there. But we're about to do a proper giveaway with a countdown and everything. So if you would like to, you can enter this giveaway. These are codes from 14.3 Part 2, which means that they have a reduced claim limit, unfortunately. I'm going to be doing 3 bonus bundles. Each bonus bundle contains 30 blue bonuses and 10 camos with no RNG whatsoever. There's going to be 3 of those. They have a claim limit of 3 per account. And then I'm going to be doing 2 CC crates, which have a claim limit of 1 per account. So if you win and you can't claim it because of that, you need to give it to someone else. Alright. If you would like to enter this giveaway, you need to be following the channel. You need to make sure you're playing World of Warships PC version on the NAE. You will see regions where whispers are, and you need to be making only 1 entry per person. Please, exclamation mark bloke away in the chat, and you can do that in 60 seconds now. If you are a second language speaker of English, good luck. You could look back at the VOD and put it on like half speed. It's intense. It is intense. I did bring a snack, but I'm not quite ready for the snack yet. So the snack's just going to live over here for a bit.
Oh, Germans are turning up. Wonderful, I can kill Germans.
Get trained. Reused joke, but it checks out.
Tilted 74 gave 100 bits. Hype train started.
That is absolutely true, Yak. I am regularly amazed by second language English speakers having
Flying
astonishingly good English.
Speak only 2 languages? What's with the linguistic poverty? Tongue.
I come from a country of monolinguals, unfortunately. Weren't quite as fast as the auctioneer. I wish I could talk like that. Okay, we're gonna get this closed down. So the bonus bundles, we'll do those first. They go to Feed the Fish, Grumpy AJ, and Bukako. Hang on, don't talk to me right now because I'm doing giveaway things. Be back with you in a minute. I've sent all 3 of you Whispers in-game name and server, please. Don't go anywhere because we're going to draw the CC crates after I've done these 3. If you would like to div with me at tier 9 on EU, get ready to send me a port message. Don't do it yet. Fish, there is yours. Grumpy, there is yours. And Bokako. That is yours. Feed the fish, thank you very much. Okay, let's draw the CC crates. PP Rat. Freaking rigged. And oh my god. Double rigged. Holy moly. Thank you very much. People who've sent me whispers, say thank you. So incredibly rigged. Don't forget these only have one claim limit, so if you can't claim these, you're going to need to pass them on, I'm afraid. Because I ain't doing rerolls. Blame Killer Ben or something. There you go. Please let me know what you get if you can, you two. Back to the shoops. If anyone wants to play with me at tier 9, and is this press count? Yeah, it is, yeah. Please send me a message, import, useless underscore fake underscore cc underscore 21.
Happy birthday, Sir StatsBloke. I hope your birthday went well with your family, and that you are feeling better.
I am, thank you very much. Thank you for the birthday
Level
wishes.
1
Yeah, I had a lovely
completed.
birthday.
SPR 101 ST
very
gifted 10 tier 1 subs to chat.
And not helping. That makes my port stop. Hang on. Let me do this. SP, oh, thank you very much. That is very kind of you. Drunken McLord. DP Daka Flozy, ZWB. Did I just say Z? I did. Daytona, TSV, Arterial Canine, Gastron, Chabam, and Real Coulson. Thank you very much. SPR for the 10 gift subs. That is very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Right, we have a new division. Now, what's really interesting, you know, we went above the boundary to get a new emote slot earlier. Since then, we've dropped back down under it. So we were quite lucky to, like, with the timing with that. Because we probably now won't go above it again, so. But we get an extra emote slot. Right, let's Brindisi? Yeah, why not? Why not? Brindisi. Just make sure that makes makes sense. You got 1.125 million credits in a CC crate. No, you didn't. That's not a possible prize in a CC crate. Are you sure? It's a mod, Tiger, but you have to uninstall any other carousel mods in order to run it. So I use a couple of other mods, so I've had to uninstall to install it from Aslands. But it works. It also works within your filters as well. So if you set like tier 9 battleship, it will only give you tier 9 battleships, which is pretty cool. Now it's 50 camos. Oh, I see. Now I understand. Okay, I'm sorry about that.
Gavry007 resubbed for 12 months total at tier 1.
Happy 1 stats. A year
Thank
closer
you.
to retirement and inevitable death. Time to start picking out that nice plot with a view for your final resting place.
Thanks for that. That's great. Thanks for that. Thank you for a year, I think. Let's keep it positive. Thank you, Gavri. That's very, very kind of you, I think. Smoke heal. Yep. Fine. Otavio. Is your human too dark? No, that's right off my stream. Please do not mistake my poker face for anger. Thank you, Osh. How are you? Good to see you. Jelcom Vower. Osh is a good friend of mine. How you doing? If anyone speaks Welsh, you can talk to Osh, because he's a Welsh speaker. A first language Welsh speaker, nonetheless. What am I doing? That. Those, that. I want to take on this air.
Sheba's Ophia gave 100 bits.
Thank you for another 100 biddies. That's very kind. Can't speak. No. He speaks English as well.
My sphincter tightened a bit there.
He speaks good English as well.
Ophia gave 100 bits.
Why are you charging like 8 ships?
I was bored.
He's also one of the best
Ophia
singers
gave
I've
100
ever met.
bits.
Okay, and there we go.
Urban Hangman gifted a tier 1 sub to Osh Bandicoot.
Battling on. I hope you're okay. Am I ready?
Hype train over.
Am I ready? Wasn't really paying attention. I think I'm ready. Let's go to 9 because I want to get to NA.
I am the best.
Hangman, thank you very much for gifting a sub to
on the earth.
Happy birthday.
Fruit Loop Skipper gave 100 bits.
I can't even do that. There's an extra yet in there somewhere. Thank you very much, Fruit Loop Skipper, for 100 bits. That's very kind of you. What's the cooldown on the spotter plane? Can you use 7 of them? Yeah, because I've taken the Eye in the Sky, which massively reduces the cooldown. So yes, I absolutely can. Assuming it's not like a stupidly short match. If it's a normal match, yes. So they last for 100 seconds, and it's just under a 2-minute cooldown. So yes, you can. But the taking Eye in the Sky is not about getting all the usages. It's more about the cooldown time. Because otherwise the cooldown time is very, very long. So you can push a bit, kite a bit, push a bit, kite a bit. Alright, so indignant and a venom. Okay. I don't think I will be needing a smoke. Because my gun bloom is freaking enormous. Lep. I'm spotted by a plane. No, it's Jason. Flippin' Jason in a Venom. Big holes in the nearest destroyer, hopefully. Hopefully it'll be Jason. Kill the view. Kill the view. Or an Iowa. Big holes in an Iowa works too. Oh, that Jaeger over there. Where's Jason? Is he gonna be on the mid cap? Or is he gonna be on the D cap? No, he's not on the D cap. He might be on the 1 line. No! I pressed the it goes unspotted button. Damn it. The anti-spotter plane. That Iowa is just going for it. Well, I think our getter might be dead. They fixed that bug 6.5 years ago. It was in the patch notes. Alright, that wasn't a rant, it was an observation. I wasn't complaining, I was merely stating that Wargaming fixed that bug. And that it was in the patch notes. Something like 6.5 years ago. And yet somehow it still happens. Long, long before DMC had joined the company. In times of yore. You didn't see anything? You didn't see any bug that you fixed? Where the hell is Jason? Ow. DMC made the bug? The conspiracy theory. Wargaming fixing a bug? I know, right? Happens occasionally. Well, yeah, DMC joined Wargaming specifically to fix that bug and has not yet achieved it. I believe that that might be adjacent. We are losing. I think that's kind of got a Brindisi problem, and I'm not sure I can actually really help with that. Especially if I can't hit him. Okay, that works. That works. My spotted plane, please. I want to make the meth go unspotted. Wait for that to not be a thing anymore. Come on, come on, come on. Don't be shy. Is there a Columbo? Is it full health? More or less. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Matthias, thank you. That's a cool picture. Columbo's gonna shoot me. Are the guns more accurate when you fire them in one volley? No. Makes no difference. Don't believe everything you read on Reddit. Yeah. Reddit can be wrong. Yep, it's true. We are very losing right now. There's also a non-zero chance that I might get talked to death by Jason, which does not fill me with joy. Be nice if our Kremlin was paying attention. Are you paying attention? Maybe. Or you might be just staring at the floor. Are you actually playing the game? Maybe. Indignant might run into Jason here. He's in here somewhere. There he is. Get him! Do we have a radar for that? Oh, we don't. Get him! Let's go. He's just gonna rush the Kremlin. Okay, we don't need the radar. Oh, I didn't get to kill him. Indignant did. I killed the viewer by proxy. Can we turn this match around now? Is that possible? Why'd you believe everything I say? Because I say it in a calm and reassuring voice. Pretty much. I also try not to say things that aren't true if I can help it. I try not to make shit up or repeat things that I can't verify. Rands per month is one of the best. Exactly. The maths behind I program that, so the maths behind that is kind of dubious, by the way. It is not necessarily to be trusted. Because I made it. If you project knowledge, then you are knowledgeable. That is absolutely not true, but yes. Boop. Right, now we simply need to rush a bungo that has a Jaeger in front of it. So that's fun. Yamato, don't die. Don't die, Yamato. I need you for spotting and stuff. It's been a long time since you played. Did you log in especially to play with us? We are honored. We are honored by your presence and your death. Where did they come from? I'm very confused right now. I did mention people can sync me. Is there a queue? If you want to div with me, wait until I'm out of the battle and then just send me a port message. And I will reform the division with the new people. But this will be my last match on EU. I'll be playing one more tier 10 and then I'll be switching over to NA and we start again. Who am I talking with? Chat. There are various people in chat. NA, yes. You okay, Banana? Can we help you with anything? Hi. Please die. Good 10. Not sure if I can get him before the clock runs out. Blowtorps, yeah, Bungo is really skinny as well. They played that well. All right. Well, we did something. GG's. GG Jason as well. Throwing a hat into the ring. Okie dokie. So what I'll do is I'll do what I did last time. I'll dismiss the division. Thank you, you two. I'll remake it with Hangman. And then whoever wants that third spot can message me. San Francisco Bay. Nice. Hello, Naval Force. Alright, will the RNG thing be kind? Incomparable, yes it will, okay. Haven't played this in a while. Banana, you seem to be a little bit obsessed with, I don't know, performance or stats or something. Maybe go and hug a tree or like step on some grass or something, you know? Anyone else want the third spot for the last game on EU before I move to the NA server? So that some NA people can play. I'm not moving permanently, Banana. I will be back. Indignant's gonna come back in. There we go. Beautiful. You're in battle at the moment. You're us. Let you shut down NA? No. Keep playing with the EU people. I think Banana is confused as well. Yup. Well, this has got the batshit crazy cameras. Nice. North Sea, kind of funky. This one is just bonkers. Bonkers. Ahead of the future. You cannot contain me. A Bourgogne and a Des Moines. Okie dokie. Let me just remind myself. The torpedoes are the really. Okay, yeah, I'm with it. I'm with it. Taxi. What? You play a non-ronk ship? Oh, it looks like a taxi, I think. Is it stat boosting to play with me only if I win? Bear in mind that today I am mostly focused on being a chatty streamer and not being a gamey streamer. So, because I do not care what happens on this account, so I am not really paying attention. Juliet Kilo, try that message again. Sorry, you were restricted by the shared ban system. Try that again. I'm not sure how I feel about spawning in the middle in this thing. CV's being sniped. What are they called? Tilko Fart. Okay. There, hooey, everything's shooting at me. Nice noise, I know, right? Boo. Oh no, kitty cats, come back. Try to play this in the middle. Because I am terrified of that Columbo. Question is the kidder going to come back in front of our Des Moines? The answer is no. Maybe. I mean, 2 barrels. But when you miss, it's really annoying. Goodbye, banana. Try to focus a bit less on performance. Do I have a favorite class? So it's either destroyers or cruisers, kind of depending on my mood and specific ships, but destroyers and cruisers is my jam. I was kind of hoping to see that Alsace. Not the Jaeger right in front of me, particularly. Oh, God. I have no idea how to play the ship not on a flank, like right out on flank. Hi. How are you doing? I don't really want to be here. Reload. Re-frickin' load. Have a small truck. Boink. Ooh. Oh, is he gonna kill him? Is he gonna kill him? Nope. We have only made him stronger. Malta's too busy. I don't know, honestly. Snipers? Iceland. Ogna Regis. One of the Greek islands? I highly recommend Kefalonia. Kefalonia, especially if you're not like a beach sitter kind of holiday person. If you're more of a go around and do things kind of person. Kefalonia, very good. You rocks. And you. More rock. Oh, yeah, that would be nice actually. Tunisia. Like you've got lightning. I wish we had lightning. Well, I can't look at it right now. We were promised lots of lightning over the next couple of days. So I'm hoping at some point I get to watch some. Looking at the Soyuz. Brilliant, let's go. Oh, I'm trying not to push Indignant around the corner here.
God day.
Cold Army's 666 reminds you to hydrate and sit up.
Thank you so much. Doodly-doo-dee-doo. And we're about to be at the front. Yay. There's a Kitakazi here somewhere. That fills me with joy. I've got the radar ready. Problem is, Indignant is a Des Moines pushing into a main and a Shikishima. And he has a Hydro. Pop the Hydro so that we don't take these scopes that I'm about to take. That'd be cool. Because that sucked. Yeah. Yeah. Could have used that Hydro a little bit sooner. Bye. After this match is concluded, I'm going to be switching over to my NA account. So if you're on NA and you want to play a few games, you can fit a Des Moines between the B and C. You can. It's so long. Like, what I always find amazing is if you're shooting at a target that's very close to you, the angle between one set of turrets and the other set of turrets on a ship that's as long as this is incredible. Like like it's almost 90 degrees. It's crazy. My name on NA is just a normal press account name. I haven't changed it. Don't know what it is. Obvious talks. No, they were obvious. That's true. Should have turned in a bit sooner. Oh man, 18 notes. They did get 2 Point Hospital. Yeah, so good reminder. On Epic right now, you know how Epic do a free game or two every week? The current free game on Epic is 2 Point Hospital, which is the predecessor game to 2 Point Museum, which I've been playing recently. Apparently, I've never played it, but it's apparently a very, very good title. So to get that for free is pretty amazing. So make sure you go and pick that up. You've been waiting for this moment all your life? Isn't that the lyrics to a song? Oh man, it is. Ba-dum, 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 bum. I've been waiting for this moment around my life. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Yes, exactly, Slim. Exactly. Make sure you go and grab it. This is kind of a close game. Phil Collins did say something about that. Excuse me a second. I got a very, very itchy nose. Well, Ken, it's free. The best price. Free. You did that on the drums the other day and everyone said it was EastEnders. It's kind of similar. No, 2 Point Museum isn't free, that's true. You just gotta wait, Ken, until the successor to 2 Point Museum comes out, and then go on Epic and wait like 6 months, and then maybe 2 Point Museum will be free on Epic. Sometime in like 2027. Hear him. 2-point campus? Yeah, we haven't really seen that. I haven't played Hospital, but I've seen it streamed quite a few times, but I've never really seen campus. Don't think he's going to catch those, but this kiddo has a reload booster. Oh, he did catch one. Oh, I think you could have stayed in that camp. And used your reload booster to kill him. Because you got a smoke as well. I think you could have stayed there. Two? Maybe two. That's nice. Fortunately, your spotting just died. So I don't know why you're smoking, because you won't be able to see anything. And I hope he takes a pot shot at you. Oh, he did, okay. Can you get him before his bloom dies? Nope. Maybe. Still hitting him. Yeah. Go, 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 go. Meanwhile. Question is, where's the G-Nan? Has the G-Nan pushed up to B? C, D, E, J, mid-cap? Yes, it has. Yeah. Yeah. Don't think we're winning this one. Will the Nakamov get him with the rockets? Those rockets have a very long delay time. Why are they calling Yamagiri a whale? I have no idea. In Slovak, apparently.
C-Raptor is sub
Oh
for
my
57
God,
months
C-Raptor.
total at Tier 1.
57. Congratulations on another trip around the sun.
Thank you very much. Been a good lap. Been getting in good times these days. Feels like I'm going faster and faster and faster. Thank you so much, C-Raptor, for the 57 months. It's good to see you. You're not doing Team League, are you? We will miss you. Thank you very much for the resub. Thank you very much for the 57 months. Thank you very much for the birthday wishes. And now Yamagiri will die. Do I have something in my backlog? Something. I have all the things in my backlog. Yup. There's so many games that I'm like, oh yeah, I'll play that at some point. So many. I get a lot of games for free. And so I'm like, oh, thanks for that key. I'm just going to put that on the shelf over here. I'll play that at some point. Soon. Hopefully. Maybe. Womp womp. Alright. I love this camo. It's so cool. We will be dismissing this division on EU because I'm going to move over to NA. So we're going to stick you on this screen for a second while I log out and do a transatlantic voyage.
Runaway.
Runaway. Bonk. Logging in. Now that you're 27, I wish. I wish. Hey, Black Star. Alright, we have to change the server thingy. Like that. So it says nah. Why do I do this? Why do I do that every time on my press account instead of pressing escape? Alright. Thank you, Black Star.
New Patreon patron detected.
What?
Make sure they tell you their Twitch name so you can get them their perks. New Patreon patron detected. Make sure they tell you their Twitch name so you can get them their perks.
What? For realsies? Oh God. This is a real person. Unfortunately, because Twitch doesn't share any details with Patreon, I don't know who you are. So you're going to have to tell me. If you want to. You don't have to. Who is it? Own up. On a shirt night? I know. It's good, isn't it? Unfortunately, you lose a bit of the effect because he's actually wearing green sunglasses. They're green tinted sunglasses, but because of the chroma key, you can't see. Yeah, the here is fine, WC4J. Thank you very much. Because the problem is, with Patreon, most people sign up with their name, and so I don't know who you are in Twitch. So we can do that right now. Could you please confirm, WC4J, the first letter of your email address? Not the whole email address, just the first letter, please. Just the initial character. That is incorrect. Hang on. That's incorrect. Let me whisper you. I don't know. Yeah, it's that one. Yeah. You're the first person who's failed that check. Yeah, let me not ban you. Let me go into my bot. Go to groups. Yeah, your exact name, WC4J. Add you to the group. Okay, so I've added you to the Patreon group, so you are now a patron as far as my bot is concerned. Which means that you can do things like get the custom hellos and goodbyes. You can do French, for example. There's some other stuff underneath the stream. In the Patreon box, you can see some of the commands. You also gain the right to a special patron channel in my Discord, which if you link Discord and Patreon together in your Patreon settings will happen automatically, because that's all just synced up. And in those channels, you can, if you want to, request a special hello command where it plays a piece of audio or something. So you can do that in Discord. Yeah, no worries, WC, I get it, I understand. The Old Man Gaming, thank you very much. What's the current degree of sweatiness? It's fairly sweaty, yep. I do have my dehumidifier running upstairs just to take some of the moisture out of the air so that it's not quite so sticky, but yes, it's kind of sticky. Thank you very much, Old Man Gaming. Hey, CZ, how you doing? Emilian, hello. Thank you very much. I'm doing good. We're doing great. I've just moved over to the NA server. We're going to do some divs over here. Thank you so much. Patrons only is a thing on Twitch. No, there's no link between Twitch and Patreon as platforms. But quite a lot of streamers use something like, or content creators in general, YouTubers as well. Musicians quite often use things like Patreon. So Patreon, Fourth Wall, Ko-fi. There's lots of different platforms to do it, because it's a very good idea if you're a content creator to take your income from being solely associated with Google or Amazon and spread it around a little bit. And so quite a lot of content creators will offer membership type sites with some perks, just because it's a good idea to be safe.
The old man gaming no resubbed for
just in case
31 months
things
total at
change,
tier 1.
collapse, whatever.
Cheers.
And so quite often you'll find streamers who are like, if you sign up to my Patreon, you can get access to this, this, and this, and this. OnlyFans. I mean, like, literally OnlyFans. I know OnlyFans has a reputation, but OnlyFans is literally just a membership website. So you can use it for that if you want to. I don't know any streamers that use it for anything other than what it's known for, but you could do that. Certainly well known. Old Man Gaming, thank you very much for the 31 months. That is very kind of you. Thank you very much for the raid. Chaos only live pic. Is that a thing? Does Chaos Machine have a feet pic OnlyFans? That is totally on brand. What then is patron only special content on Twitch? So my patrons have some little, it's just a little thank you, so little commands and things that they can use. And so the bot will respond to patrons differently. The patrons have a few different things they can do to interact with the bots and play different sounds and things like that normal viewers can't do. So it's just a nice little thank you for being a patron. Do I show premium Brit pics? What would that be? Here's a picture of my apple crumble. Here's a picture of my perfectly made cup of tea. Alright. We are on NA. As you can see, my NA account is wows_cc_2146. Yes, the Patreon channel is also where we plan Spartan's vacations, basically. It's the Spartan Vacation Planning channel. Right, so we're going to start at tier 2 like we did before. Are you following me? Did you just follow me across an ocean? Diana. Now they explain to Moosey. Spawn is the guy who is never here. But he plays for the TTS. So whenever you use TTS, say thank you to Spawn, even though you don't know who Spawn is. Scram across an ocean to be, yep. You did say I stalk. Oh, that's fine. There is one more space if anyone else wants it. Yeah, he's never here because he's always using the Patreon channel to book flights and stuff. There we go. You didn't mean to, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to go caps lock. It went off in my hand. There will be an inquiry. I am going to be rotating people, so what I'll do at the end of every match is basically I'll ditch the division and remake a new one with whoever wants to come in, or something. But yes, basically. I literally can't spend enough points on this build. Okay, let's do a 19-point build. I think that's good enough. Let's go. Yes, so if anyone on NA wants to div with me after each match, just send me a port message. First come, first served. I'll also be sprinkling some more codes in as well. Also, don't forget this weekend is Team League, so tomorrow and Sunday, 5 PM UK time, both days. is the kickoff for Team League. If you want the link list for Team League, !TL, which will take you to the schedules and the matchups and the tournament.tv page, and everything is in that list of links. We will have Twitch drops. We will have giveaways of permacamos. There is no delay as well, so you can talk to us while we're casting, which is cool. Woodland strength drop by an hour ago. Because there is no way that's a random tier 2 match. Own up, Annalie. Are you Englishing me because I'm speaking with my mouth full? It's funny, apparently so. Oi, listen to that. Excuse me while I am, isn't it? I'm doing the human. Good night, Cypher. Sorry, I'm queuing right now. Apologies. It's snack o'clock. Am I 50? No, I'm not. Fuck off. Nowhere near 50. The Anna Museum ship? Yeah, I think it is. A remaining youngling, thank you. Oh, is it Aurora? No, you're right, it is Aurora. Yep. That is correct. Right, what's going on over here? Oh, are you a human? You are human. Hello, North American. Greetings. Greetings from the EU server. Keep that flag on. Try to fit in a couple more yeehaws. Need to get a bigger hat. And a Stanley Cup. I need a Stanley Cup. Why do I keep undeleting? How is my ping so low? It's not that low, it's 120. You can't even see my ping because it's underneath my server thing. Are you sure you're not looking at the Oh no, you are looking at the ping. Hang on. Yes, it is low. You're correct. I was looking at my framing. Speak bold eagle. Caw, caw. I don't know. Physics. Don't let a certain banana know. The actual functional internet. I mean, I do have fiber to the property, so my connection to the backbone is pretty good. Have we noticed? I have, because he literally sync dropped me. You don't think Analy's just playing tier 2 for random funs and shits and giggles, do you? I suspect a certain person is sync dropping me. Yeah, but there's fiber and then there's fiber. I have fiber. I have enough fiber to run a medium-sized company. Who? Alagon. Community contributor for the NA region. Currently driving an Emden. Get shot at by the other Emden. Yeah, stop it. Isn't it amazing, Giraffe? It is so nice to go from a crappy internet connection to a stable one. Oh my god, so good. Because it's never been, for me, speed was never the issue. It's nice to have really fast connection, but like stability is, as a content creator, is so important. Yeah, we might need to smoke. I would wait until this Emden's dead, maybe? This is gonna be the other Emden that we need help with. Yeah, that's 2 more pans. Hopefully he's gonna come around that island. There's still a bot Novik over there somewhere. Yeah, just like internet that just randomly turns off every now and again because they're trying to... It's quite common in this country with OpenReach ADSL, where they're trying to put too much down the copper connection, and so the copper connection is constantly sort of reinitializing itself because they're pushing it too hard. Which you probably wouldn't even notice if you're just using the internet like a normal person. So if you're only doing download and you're downloading like buffered video from Netflix or whatever, you probably wouldn't even notice. But if you're live streaming that causes interruptions, and it makes it impossible to stream. And so back when I used to have ADSL, it
La
was
leave
so
resub
frustrating.
for 2 months total at tier 1.
Lowleaf, thank you very much for the tier 1 for 2 months. Thank you for coming back. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. I just got very confused because Diana doesn't have AP. I changed to AP, except I didn't change to AP because this doesn't have AP. I killed a CC on their own server. Good job. I'm gonna crank. Aye. And GG's. Wolfer above was like, did you know that's Analego? I'm like, yes, I had noticed. I had noticed. GG's. Right, so we'll be moving up to tier 3. If no one messages me in port, I'll keep these two if they want to stay. SPR is very welcome to come back if no one else messages me. But we'll be moving up to tier 3. And playing a Karadok. Is Osh still here? He's probably not still here. Ding, 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 ding. Random thing. He seems to have a bit of a cruiser bias. Comes pre-citadel, yep. Pretty much. $552s. We got 6K torps. Let's do that. It doesn't have a perma camera? Oh, it's a tech tree. Of course it doesn't. Ooh, what's that? What is that? I don't want this one. This one. I want this one. Is this new? I don't have that. I want that. That's kind of cool. Okay, we'll play with that one. But Wargaming come in like, stats, that camo's NDA. Not anymore. Yeah, no, camos can be. So if it's associated with a collab, yes, they can be. Typically, though, it's not like a It's not the same as a ship NDA because they will have already shown pictures and everything in the dev blog or whatever. So usually not, but it has happened where we're not allowed to show a piece of cosmetic content. Not very usual. Have WoW streamers got in big trouble? So the CC program basically operates a 3 strikes kind of system. So if you just make an honest mistake once and you get the time wrong on a ship release and you publish a YouTube video because of like daylight savings or something, you publish it an hour early, something like that. Or you just get the date wrong or whatever. You accidentally go into battle. Then you'll get a slap on the wrist. You'll be told don't do that again. But if you keep doing it, then obviously they're going to say, we can't trust you with an NDA, so you don't get to have the NDA stuff anymore. And yes, that has happened. So yeah, wargaming I'm pretty fair with. If you stick by the rules, it's all good. Like, you know, it's fair, I think. Like, if you're getting content that is under an NDA that you shouldn't share, it is on you as the content creator to make sure that you are working within the NDA. I think that is reasonable. Wargaming make it very easy for us to check what is and is not, you know, currently covered by the NDA, what is currently released and what is not currently released. We have a couple of different places that we can go to check that. And if we're not sure, we can always just DM a member of the Wargaming team and just say like, hey, what's the thing? What's the deal with this? And they always help. So they make it very easy not to make a mistake. Ultimately, we're all human, and occasionally it happens. Actual citadels? What is this? Oh, I'm shooting another Karadok. That makes sense. Okay. Now it all makes sense. The cheaty bastard over there dodges those torps. Spin on these. 53. Like a greased sloth. There's a citadel in there somewhere. Not gonna find it. Wish me luck, I'm going in. Nah. Bleh. Oh god, low tier battleships, terrifying. Most of the time they're completely harmless, and then just very occasionally. Most American sentence. Oh no. I'm too poor to get a job and don't call an ambulance. Okay. I don't know. I don't know how you would qualify most American sentence. Yeah. Don't call an ambulance? Yeah, I've heard about people like leaving. I don't want to get into the whole healthcare thing because it's a bit of a topic, but I've heard of people like being picked up by an ambulance while they're unconscious or incapacitated, and then once they come to their senses, like literally jumping out of the ambulance because they don't want to pay for it. Crazy. I read a story. I don't know whether it's true, but I read a story recently about someone who got hit by an ambulance when they were on their bicycle, and the ambulance then picked them up and took them to hospital, but charged them for the journey and the care whilst in the ambulance, despite the fact that it was the ambulance that hit them in the first place. Really? Oh, it happened? Okay. Sure you want to promote that as a business, like going around hitting people and then charging them? Because it can, because if that legally works, you know, that becomes a business model, and I'm not sure that's a business model that you want to be promoting. It smells like a loophole? Exactly. Exactly my point. It's always the lawyer that wins, absolutely. Absolutely. Quite like Karate Hug, it's quite nice. Good at what you do, don't do it for free. That I agree with. But I think if you caused the significant injuries that require the ambulance, and you're the ambulance, I just think you have like a moral responsibility to maybe look after that person, you know? I know, crazy. I know, like, you know, being nice to other humans. I'm sorry if that's an assumption that I make, you know. Oh, the Dune servers are down again? Oh no. Are they having real issues? I know a lot of people who are playing that, and people are getting a little bit frustrated, I think. Will the Tyrann kill the Silhouette? Hilford got a Kraken. Nice. Nice. SBR got the Silhouette. Yeah, it's very difficult. It's like I don't want to start a discussion, but it's very strange to me living in a country which has universal free healthcare. It's very difficult to comprehend. Rubber banding? Oh no. That's frustrating. Alright, we are going to be moving to tier 4. If anyone else would like to div up, then please do let me know and I'll kick one of these guys down. Don't be shy. At tier 4, the randomness has chosen a Moltka. Okay, I never would have picked this on my own. This little thing's quite cool. Okay, can I have a volunteer to drop out? I'm gonna kick Tilted, because Tilted has been in several matches. Tilted, you're welcome to come back a little bit later. I don't know who Ari is, but why did they eat your liver? That's you. Okay. Now you're tempted. Do it. Do it. Everyone is welcome. I don't know how to set this thing up. They reckon IFHE. Really? Does this really have usable secondaries? Guess what secondaries back in it?
SPR 101 ST said.
As someone whose favorite superhero is Batman, I always joke about how Bruce Wayne makes money. He beats up bad guys, then makes money off at them when they go to Wayne Enterprises owned hospitals.
Yeah, that's true. I hadn't thought about it. That's a good point. Let's do fire prevention. And don't think too hard, it's only a press account. And then because we are actually can I do anything in here? No, not really. Maybe this one. His business model does make sense. We need an offensive camo. All cornucopia. Pink. Median. Extremely offensive. What's that? Clash of the Titans tune. That's pretty cool. Sci-fi. We're gonna play a sci-fi space Malka. An Orion, a Class Horn, and a Malka. Let's go. I did say offensive. I did. Two battleships in a division of Tier 4. This could take a little while. League character based off Korean fox spirit myth. They'd seduce men and kill them and eat
Mine
their...
are non-resubbed for 50 months total at Tier 1.
Okay.
Happy birthday, bloke of stats.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Minanon, for the 50. Nice round number. Thank you so much. Yeah, we could be here for a while. We're the only two battleships in our tier group? Really? It could be a very long queue. StatsBloke. That simultaneously sounds very correct, but also very incorrect. Welcome to NA low time. It's like any server low tier, really. Beefy hard shell catapult. I know how you play, but also know how PK plays. That would not be a fun match for you. Okay. Then on naval battles, you should do. I'm assuming back on EU, because I won't be playing my account much until like Tuesday. Assuming my clan is okay. Currently 77-14. Thick secondary throwmaster. Alright. Let's go. What the hell is that?
Hello there.
That's the first time I've seen that ship. Because we don't have that on EU. I don't think anyone has that on EU. Yamato, hello. Veterans Clemson, yeah. We don't have that on EU at all, I don't think. I don't think a single account has it. Never seen one. Yeah, I understand the reference, yeah. The clan invite? Yeah, I'll, can I do that by the website? Maybe I can. I'll have a look, Tilted. If not, I can very quickly change back at the end of the stream and just do it then. We'll get you in, don't worry. And boop. Holy Hananoli. Isn't that a cooking oil? Eventually something will not explode when I try to shoot. Something wants to wander into my secondaries, that'd be cool. Why does the reload on this feel so long? You're gonna die. You're gonna die, or as I reload. No. Okay. Boop. Yeah. Go, secondaries. Believe. You can do it. Yay! Can I get a double strike? Can we get a double strike? There's no way I'm gonna get a double strike because A, my reload is too long, and B, I'm just gonna overpin. We got two of them. Hi, Ben. Nuts. Oh, Cheap Trick went that way. I was hoping they were going to be in front of me. Damn. Is that the second double strike of the game? Nice. No. We will avenge you. Bins? Are you okay, Marincana? What's with all the creative rhyming? I just hit him. Ish. Oh, it's Templar. It's Templar in the Queen Mary. I did not notice that. Alright. Okay. I see how it is. You're totally okay. Good. Uh-huh. The destroyer. Hi, there's the destroyer. Templar. This Queen. Oh fuck! Queen Mary's got torps. I forgot. Run away! Run away! Brave, brave Sir Robin. He calmly turned and ran away, ran away. Hi! Ow. Not ow. Damn it, Templar. Ha ha ha! You will not be torping me this day. Kinda ow, and not as much as his ow, which is annoying. Can anyone say torp turn? Not sure where we're finding those guns from, but okay, cool. Have you rock? Did that just ricochet off that rock? You saw that, right? You saw that. It went boink. Didn't it? A ricochet. Yes, a ricochet. Irish cousin of ricochet. Ow. Not my guns, you bastard. I need that. I can't shoot you if I don't have my gun. That's kind of how this works. Tap. Don't think you like my secondaries. How's it going back there? PK. No. Ixnay on the fire say. Oh my god, this basically comes down to RNG. Oh, he didn't get me! He didn't get me! I killed Templar, he didn't kill me. That was basically a battle of RNG. Oh, now he gets 2 fires. That's great. That's fantastic. Well, the destroyer's pretty low. Low-ish. Where's Bins? I read German badly when you need it. Is that a submarine symbol? PK. What is this? What is that? Because that looks very much like a I'm good in submarines emblem. More guns and a faster reload. Get. You had 2 players. Vic, yeah. I like Panzer IVs, but only this specific Panzer IV. He had torps, which he didn't manage to hit, because I suddenly remembered at the last minute that he had torps as I was about to go around the corner on him. Hang on a minute, that's got torpedoes. Oh, we got to the heel. And it's a nickel.
Turbius resubbed for 37 months total at tier 1.
Happy birthday, Stats.
Thank you. Thank you very much for the 37. Jeez. It is quite fast, yeah, it's quite fast ship. Surprisingly so. Yep. The Phoenix was AFK? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Okay. So we're getting up to tier 5. Again, if anyone would like to take a spot in the div, please just send me a message. I'm on NA server, wows_cc_2146. Let's roll a 5. New York. New York. To manage pain. Let you in. I think it's SPR's turn to take the seat on the bench, right? Thank you, SPR. Please do come back a bit later. Or feel free to sync drop. Only there were bigger divisions. Thank you for playing. Okay. One New York build coming up. Kelly. You know what doesn't accelerate quickly, Templar? This does not accelerate quickly. Ooh. Forgot this existed. It's the pirate camo. The pirate snake. The human skull, because that makes sense. Human pirate skull snakes. Everything I need? I think so. Let's go. Don't show any Captain Bills. No reason to care about that kind of stuff. While I'm on this account, on this server and stuff. I'm barely paying attention, I'll be honest. Totally honest, I'm mostly just hanging out. It's the skeleton of a sea serpent, what with a human head. When was the last snake skull you saw that looked like that? That'd be a weird-ass snake. It's black stuff. It is black stuff. And Tilted's managed to get into our team. Nice. Intimidation factor. I think if I saw a snake with a human head, I don't think I would be intimidated. Weirded out, maybe. Alright, let's go very slowly in this direction. Matsuki Chung-in. Okay, okay. Medusa's lost cousin? Okay, if you say so. Yeah. It's kind of cool. Yep, Tilted made an end too. With Bo on ships? It's possible as we get up towards the higher tiers we might run into Bo. I'm gonna do the Spider-Man meme. You only have 2 guns. Yeah, you're Matsuki. That's what I thought. Warning shot. You have too much lead. Oh, prayer, I'm sorry. So we're carrying on up, so I'm going to be going 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, basically, you know, just doing that until we run out of time, so we'll see how long it takes. Oh, remind me to do giveaways, by the way. If I forget because I'm enthusiastic to play another game, please do say, like, hey, Stats, can we have a giveaway? Because I meant to do, like, a smattering of single code giveaways here and there. So please do tell me. That time I did not give enough lead. Oh my god. The Spiatlan is going to come this way or not? Nope, there we go. Nice. What's some press account? Oh god, now you're asking. Wows underscore CC underscore 2146. If you would like to play with me, just send me a port message just before I am ready to play the next match. We'll remake the division with new people. Is Danny dead? Oh, yes, maybe. Yes.
Bye, patron Jason.
Bye, Jason. Enjoy your 357 hertz, whatever it was. Healing tones. Danny. Day as in Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Knee as in the opposite of your elbows. Your leg elbows. Your leg bows. It's going to be a V170 around me. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Is the Girauta dead? Yes. You think leg wrist? Yeah, that makes sense. Leg wrists and hand ankles. Get interesting. Give it the smoke. Where's the Mizuki? He's gonna kill me. Hurry up, slow coach. How much was I bribed? A lot. Nope. And also nope. Okay. Don't take a top. Don't take a top. Don't take a top. Big storms over Essex? Yeah. I was kind of hoping we would get something over here, but I don't think we're going to. If you're pushing near destroyers in New York, don't slow down. It takes a very long time to get going again. This thing is quite maneuverable, but if you stop, you have no maneuverability. Thank you very much, Hobbit. Boop. New York go boop. Nice. Very nice. Please continue to miss me with your torps. Oh, it had to be the Japanese one, didn't it? Not the German one. Oh, yeah. Gonna have a quick look on lightning maps. Oh, holy shit, you're not kidding. Yeah, you are not kidding. Holy crap. There is a little bit of lightning happening over on the East Coast. Holy shit. There is a storm that goes all the way from Paris all the way up to... Currently looks like... I can't even read the names. There's so much lightning. I don't know any of these places. I just realized I have no idea about any of the place names over here. Ipswich. I recognize Ipswich. Basically as high as Norwich. Amazing. In that area, 270 strikes per minute. Crazy. Pete Blackstaff, thank you very much for the game. Thank you, PK. If anyone wants to join the division or get back into the division, please just send me a port message. We'll be moving up to tier 6. Where I may be playing a Dallas. You're in Norwich, it's coming. It's coming, Paladin. Go and have a look at lightning maps. It's coming. It's all south of you. It's just like a strip that goes all the way down to Paris. So, good luck. Wows _CC _2146. You doing dead stuff? No worries. I don't need it, but you wanted to give... Oh, yes, thank you. You are completely correct. Let's do that. Let's do a CC crate. There is a giveaway open in the chat for a CC crate. It is a one claim 14.3.2 code. So if you win and you can't claim it, you're just going to have to give it to someone else. There you are. While you enter that, I will quickly set this up. It's not my birthday today. I'm just celebrating my birthday today. It was actually my birthday on Wednesday. Yeah, and the thing is, the K9, there's probably not that many people on Asia. I thought about it. I thought, I probably wouldn't get anyone. So I decided not to, because I don't have an account. And if I'd thought about it sooner, I probably could have got hold of an Asia Press account, but that would have required some organizations. I didn't think of it. Thank you very much, Strange. You can stay. Like Dallas. Andrew Randall. Close that down. Mr. Cabana, if you would like to enter, its exclamation mark block away. I will give you literally 3 seconds. I did not, K9, no. October bought this for me last year. But it's been too cold to wear it. Oh, I'm not looking at builds, Spirit. Don't worry about that. No, Cabana? There you go. CC crate goes to Figmo. No.
Minanon said.
The error bar on the celebration date definitely widens as one ages.
You're not wrong. I've had a whole week. I've been celebrating in my own little ways all week. There you go, Big Mo. If you can't claim that, please do pass it on to someone else. If you can claim it, please let me know what you get. Did I get cheesecake? I did get cake. Got cake. Got a nice vanilla and chocolate marble cake that my mum made, which is very nice. All right. $1.
Shifty Manor resubbed with Prime for 2 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Happy B-Day stats.
No, thank you very much. Muchly appreciated. Thank you very much for coming back for a second month. Thank you very much to the Primes. Bottom tier because I'm a Dallas. Mid tier. Thank you, TSV. You missed the snipe. Ah, I'm sorry. That was a long queue as well. It gets harder the higher up the tiers we go. I can't believe how much water I've drunk. I've just finished what I normally drink in a stream. 2 hours ahead of schedule. Where's going that way? Started early? Not much. It's more to do with the fact that I'm sweating. Perspiring. I guess we set up office on this island. Use. That's one I've seen in the wild. But I don't get to play with those until probably next week. Alright, Templar's gonna snipe from the back. Typical battleship play. Is that armor prayer guy? It is. I've moved to NA so people can get to me now. I'm no longer protected by region. You can get drunk for sniffing a beer cap. That's probably me. I don't drink very much. I do have some beers in the fridge. It's possible I might go and grab one. A beer sounds pretty good right now. Alright, if that Akat's going to be forced back, I'm not going to be spotted, so that's good. Whose smoke is this? Was that prayer smoke? I don't see. Birthday beer? Yeah, I've got some beers. I am spotted, that is bad. I also don't have... Does this normally have it? Oh, Yeah, this was a bad move. I should have stayed where I was. But at least I hydroed the torps for the Abruzzi. Go Gadget Radar. Ah, you chose the wrong corner to put your nose around. Holy moly. Die. Don't die. Don't die. Not you. I wasn't talking to you. We got the shores over there. There's a Gneiser now going up the middle. Nelson. Nelson's kind of scary when you're in a Dallas. Is the thing that I do really well, which is burning battleships, doesn't really hurt it that much. And he can one-shot me very, very easily. Let's see if we can get the full brace of 4 fires. There's 3. And it's 4. Enjoy your 4 fires. You're welcome. Yeah, Super He'll go, but a 4 fires is even a challenge for a Nelson, I think. Because if you don't manage to get to the heel... Okay, he's just run it. Then we just do that again if he doesn't back all the way around the corner. And that's Permafire. Only 1 though. Hey Kazi, how you doing? What does that say? Norse funeral. I haven't seen that before. That's really good. I'm surprised I haven't seen that around. Ah, damn it. Okay. Thank you, John. This is it, 1966. Your clanmate should be up front. Well, he's not. Depends how you define front, honestly. Hey, StatsBloke, how you doing? Gonna go and have a conversation with this stored. I think Templar has secondary Gneisenau problems. Oh, he went that way. Though his nose that way, which is interesting. Oop. Oop. Nice. Right, let's go on. Oh god, Templar's dead. Okay. Defend the base. So I'm pretty sure I saw secondaries going after Templar for quite a long distance, and so I'm going to start kiting this guy now and try and burn him to death. I like Dallas as well. I like Dallas. I like Helena. I like Nuevo de Julio / Boise. Yeah. I even might now not completely hate Seattle. Don't tell anyone. Because they changed it a bit, and it's now not awful. It might be tolerable. Full secondary recognized? Yep, as I'm finding out. It's burning quite nicely. 14% fire chance. That was the best tech tree tier 9 USN light cruiser in the game. Yeah. Yeah. Can't disagree. No, genuinely, it is slightly more comfortable now because, like, the performance of the ship was fine, but the thing that I didn't like about Seattle is it used to boil my blood because of the gun angles. But now that they've slightly improved the gun angles, it's slightly more comfortable. I haven't played it in randoms yet, but I played it in a couple of other modes where it felt okay. So maybe my long-standing hatred of that ship is over. And the 360s really help as well, yeah. You know you're playing an American light cruiser when you have to zoom out. Please die. Please die. Please die. Don't get to a heal. Please don't get to a heal. I got a Durac. Na 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 na. Okay, who needs a reset? Hughes needs a reset. We need to shoot stuff in the camp, Agincourt. Particularly that guy, because he's gonna camp out. And from this range, I can't really hit him. No, not that. This. God, I can't hit anything at this range. Oh no, I think it's gonna be up to us. It's all on us. Well, here goes nothing. You get a reset, if I can hit you. I think you've got quite a lot of points right now. Nope, because I missed you. What the What's wrong with you, Dallas? Clang, clang. Again? What? There we go, finally. No! Please don't shoot me. Why am I not dead yet? Why are you not shooting me? What is wrong with you? Why do I have 3 fires? I have so many questions. Okay, what is wrong with my ship? Hello? Did someone bend the barrels? Good luck. Use Aaron. No. Would never miss. Solo riot. He could get a solo riot. It is physically possible. He needs to get to the cap quicker because the timer's gonna run out. That is a 22,000 Omaha though. Not enough speed, not enough hit points. Not enough win con. Speed boost. Doesn't have a speed boost. Doesn't have a speed boost or a smoke. Second set of torps might get him. But I suspect he'll be dead by the time that happens. GG's. I will take 114,000 in a Dallas. 14 fires. Very nice. Right, chat, I need a quick comfort break because of the volume of water that I'm ingesting. So we are going to move up to tier 7. What I'm going to do is I'm going to dismiss this division. And then when I come back, I will call for new messages, and it'll just be first come, first served. So we're going to be playing a München, apparently. So I'll set that up when I get back. Which auto credits the 14.5 missions to your account since it's linked. So some missions will end up automatically in your account. Others require you to go and press buttons in articles. So always read the articles. Especially if there's an article that's called like event calendar. Because that usually has all the buttons from all the articles in it. Anyway, I'll be back in a moment. I guess I did. Carbo, I think I've artied us, so that's probably not a good plan. Well, we appear to have had a little accident. There you go. Type it, Daddy, type it. How thick is it? Would you like to be stroked? All that kind of stuff. Oh yes, please stop there. Please stop there. Bye! Right then, Maz.
That this Drake is now coming into my face.
I'm not a fan because I wanted that.
Nah.
Son of a chicken farmer's auntie.
Said he auntie, see?
Oddly specific.
There might be people in their 20s watching. So yes, that's Napoli. You basically kind of go like, waity, shooty, snipey, go! And then you don't stop until everything is dead. Not that I killed anything, but you know what I mean.
Build down to my body and revive me, and then I climb back up.
Can I revive you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What happens if I die as well?
Then we both need to respawn at the base and find our bodies again.
Okay, so do I have enough stuff for... Okay, I have enough stuff for like 100 and something ladder. Okay.
So,
is it just a skill issue?
No. Well, it depends.
Okay, that went wrong. That went very wrong.
Uh-oh. Find something soft to land in. So, StatsBloke.
Do you remember at the beginning of the stream? Do you remember me saying the Blade Runners are gonna kill me? Yep, they did. Holy moly. Point. Whee! I have a beer. Whoa. Which has a widget in it. This will inevitably end up in my keyboard. All right. So we're going to be playing Tier 7. If anyone on NA would like to join me at Tier 7, regardless of whether you have or have not already been in the division with me today, I am wows_cc_2146 on the NA server. If you would like to, please send me a port message. While we're doing that, I'm going to open a giveaway for a bonus bundle. There is a giveaway open for a bonus bundle. It's another haifu. It's a different haifu. They're everywhere. That is for a bonus bundle for 10 of each of the blue XP bonuses and 10 camos. You will have a few seconds to enter. If anyone else wants to div up with us, please do let me know. Whom could it be? Is that you, Ken? Is that you? Vicious. I don't know, is it? I don't know. Don't expect me to know who you are. Don't know these things. All right. And I have Munchen. We have giveaway open. Giveaway's now closed, and the winner is... I did that too quickly. The winner is... It's Wixatron. Again. Well, that's what happens when you hang around a lot and enter all the giveaways, you know? Wix in your whispers. Too late, top chance. Gotta be quicker than that. All right. I think I'm ready. Does anyone else want this other space? So dashy, thank you. Going once. Cheers, everyone, to your health. Thank you very much for your birthday wishes. That's a good bit. I thought I would. I've never tried it before. I thought I would try. Not a sponsor. If you're in the UK. Brewdog's Stout. It's very nice. It tastes like
Cold
the
Army
way...
666 reminds you to hydrate and sit up.
I'm not sure this counts. It tastes the way that I expect Guinness to taste whenever I have Guinness, and then I'm always immediately disappointed. Put you in, coach. In. Don't disappoint me. Donald's 43 of Florida and a Munchen walked into a bar. Need to find a good beer you like? What kind of beers do you like? Do you know what kind of beers you like? You don't. I think if you don't know what kind of beers you like, unless you know you really like sort of bitter things, I would just start off with a nice, gentle, like amber ale. Or maybe like a French lager, something quite gentle. Not too strongly flavored. Cold on a hot beach, that sounds good to me. I'll come with you guys. No, I think I probably... No, I'm going to turn left. Because they're very light over there. Back up, Sparky. Leffe Brunner is very nice. Yep, I like that one. Good night, Delta. Thank you for playing.
I was waiting for someone to deploy the sausage.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Just John 2001 just gave £7.37.
John, thank you. That's very kind. Thank you so much. This beer goes down a bit too easily. I'm already like half a pint in. It's probably not a good idea. John, thank you. Said that he once provided a smokescreen, but there is no spotting, so we're just gonna do that, I guess. Fairy Guts is gonna spot me now. There's a white foam? This foam is brown. Foam is bran. It might look white on the camera, but it's not. It's very much bran. They can cheat all they want. Yeah, exactly. If it tastes nice, who cares? I am risking it for a biscuit. Hi, AP. Ooh, mommy, how? Why did you decide to push in right there, Algerie? That's very inconvenient. Ow. Please stop. Ow. Please stop. I was kind of hoping that the team would sort of stop that Odin from doing what it's doing right now. Not you. This Odin. Not you, Odin. This Odin. Oh, I got the Farragut killed with my Hydro. That's nice. Let's see if I can pick up this Odin with my plane. There he is, get him. Okay, so he's going to turn and kite. So I think I'm going to have to turn around and go back for the Scharnhorst. Because the Algerie's done a U-turn. We could do without what is spotting me. Is that the island? Yeah. Island? That version was interesting. Alright. I'm assuming that the Odin behind me is dying. Because if it's not, I've got questions. No. How are you even able to lob that? In theory. Can you make the theory a reality? Can we change it to a actual, like, scientific theory rather than just a theory? Alright, I'm pretty sure this Algerie is going to be focused on Z. I guess over here it's called a Z. Head, thank you very much. I broke your torque tubes. Is it set in Canada? I didn't know that. It's set in most places, honestly. Most importantly, I guess, it's Z in German. So it looks like that Trento actually turned back this way. Which means I can probably camp. That 31. Leipzig, if you prefer. I had 6 different German teachers. I have no idea about how to pronounce the endings. Because they were all different. We've seen this Tennessee recently. Just a little bit concerned that he's going to go ta-da and come around this corner. And camp. There he is. It wasn't far wrong. Andy versus Mets. Fight. Tennessee got fight pretty much where you left it. Where's the Tennessee? Where'd you last see it? That's probably where it is then. Just about 2 feet further along. Gonna shoot me. Herd and cats, thank you. How's that going?
Hetman _ Mazeppa is subbed for 47 months total at tier 1.
47 months with StatsBloke, his multi-year mission, to explore strange new maps, to seek out new game modes and new situations, to boldly cap where no ship has capped before.
Whoa, okay. Can I have some frames, please? Thank you very much, Hetman, for the 47. That is very, very nearly 4 years. Thank you so, so much. I like the Star Trek. It's good. I think I just got called a Russian bastard. I'm not entirely sure how that makes sense for a CC account on a NA server. Just NA things. Hey Peter, thank you very much. It's actually not today. This is merely my official birthday. My actual birthday was Wednesday. But I've had some time off. Russian/English, either way, we're always the bad guys. Yeah, that's true. I got a 1 and a TC. Is the B word prohibited? If someone's wishing me happy birthday and I go like, don't call me bro, I'm not going to do that. Because it's mostly a joke anyway. Someone's like, hey Stats, happy birthday. Bro. I'm like, yeah, that's cool. Thanks very much. That's fine. No, thank you. If anyone would like a place in this division, please let us know. Otherwise, I'll continue with these two. We will be moving up with a mildly increasing blood alcohol level to tier 8. Where you're thin ice. Where we will be potentially be playing an Atlantico. Okay. I don't remember much about this ship. Where is PKC then? Oops. I had half a pint of beer. It's not exactly a horrendous amount. Build for secondaries? Yeah, so they recommend that. It's reasonable. I think I would change to that. San Diego. San Diego. Is the prequel to the actual Pan Am BB line? Yeah. Makes sense. You need maybe. If we get into a tier 6 battle, then that would be good. Yeah, let's do it.
Wicked Byway.
I need to remove that now. We need to repurpose that for something else. Someone came up with an idea, but I've immediately forgotten what it was. Someone's like, can we make a similar thing that's like that, but not like that for something else? But I've completely forgotten what it was. Okay, let's use the dockyard camo, I guess. Go. Sounds like a song. Wicked Byway. Who would the song Wicked Byway be by? Sounds like a Chris Rea kind of thing. Chris Rea or Leonard Skinner. George Strait. Counting Crows. Up the middle birthday shenanigans. We could do that. I'm in the right ship for it. Ken in the clan appropriate ship. Is that because you're all weebs? They're not going to come with me. Oh, it's High School Fleet. Well, Minlake might come with me. At least it's the good Harakazi. Yeah, it is. Oh, gee, Harakazi. Y'all doing it? Yeah, we y'all doing it. Misadventure. Yup. We're doing it. Slowly. I'm doing it at 26.2 knots, but we're doing it. There's no carrier to spot me either, which is good. will hang around this side for a bit, which is code for I'll let you go through and see how it goes. We got another middle enjoyer. I think John might be a middle enjoyer. Are you a middle enjoyer, John? Yeah, we have coming. There is a cohorn there as well, so I'm going to get bomb to grab. It's looking quite busy. It is looking fairly busy, yeah. Gamecast's third hull exists to punish those who automatically pick the last thing and listen modules. I don't understand why Wargaming do that. To be fair to them, they're not doing that anymore since the Leicester handover. They've stopped doing that kind of thing. Most ships now don't have modules. Will there be a champ I have right here and I'm going to get torped? Let's find out. No, I think it's gone. Where did he go? Surprised I haven't been radared yet. Hello? Any... Hello? I was kind of expecting there to be a chappie waiting for me. She gets changed a lot, does she now? Well, they're gonna know I'm here. Some secondaries. You'll enjoy these. Are you gonna come talk me? Please don't come and talk me. That would be unagreeable. No, no. Don't talk me. No, no. Oh god. He's gonna talk me. No, 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 no. Please die. Okay, that's okay. Fast. I'm gonna regret that when the top spray. Is he gonna get away with it? Yes, he is. Dang it. Oh, that really hurt. Minley coming? Is Minley coming? Are you coming? Come on. Let's go. Let's enjoy the middle together. You can also help shoot down the cohort's planes. Chappie is further away than 4 kilometers. Let's go. Hopefully one of those guys over there will kill him. Hopefully one of those... Hopefully one of these guys over here will kill him. Right? I don't have to shoot him, right? Right? Apparently I was wrong. Hey, buddy. I have to come around on you, not because I want to come around on you, but because there's a Sims next to me. So, I have to come this way. So that's gonna be fun. Good job. FU Rock on your behalf. Nice. I do not have turning circle to get a ram in, so we're just gonna do hip shots. And that... what? The ones that had the angle were torp protection hits. What the... okay. Apparently I don't pen that enough to... okay. I guess we just die here then. That's cool. Apparently my shells don't pen an Ipiranga's torp belt. They go into it, they don't go through it. Hey, Carl, how you doing? We will shortly be moving on to tier 9. If anyone would like to play with me, please let me know in port. Wows _CC_ numbers. 2146. In the meantime, let's give away a bonus bundle. FU belt, yeah, no, exactly. Let's give away a bonus bundle. Exclamation mark bloke away if you would like to watch Min Lake explode. Why does this giveaway have 900 entries? Kebab dancer. I have to know. What? Why? Kebab, why? Are you a dancing kebab, or do you like dancing with kebabs? What's the story? Minnesota is awesome. I think Min Lake would agree with you. Give you a few more seconds. This is for a bonus bundle for 30 blue boosters and 10 camos. Let's get that closed, and let's draw. The winner is Kimiko. Is too much alcohol one time. Hot Turkish, she made a dance and you were racist, but from friends called you like that. I see, okay. best nicknames are the ones that come from incidents. And you was chemical? No. You are welcome. It's Blackstaff. Please stop inviting me to clans. It's Blackstaff. So I think Firefly's done. I think Ken's done 2. So let's what's that? I can drop it in. I think we'll get Ken. Ken can always sync drop. All right, Jim Blob, good job. So we'll be moving up to tier 9. Yeah, I was trying to remember whether you'd done 2 or 1. Nice thresh. Okay, the randomness is being pretty kind to me. We could do that. Thank you, Booch. Smoke, heal, speed boost, FAA. Hello, Mortar. How you doing? Let's get back into the game. What country branch do you recommend starting again? It depends, Kebab, how long you've been playing for. So how much like playtime do you have under, like how many matches do you have under your belt from before, and how long ago was it? Because that's gonna change the answer, maybe. You did French 4 years ago, and had you only played the French? If you'd only played the French and it was 4 years ago, probably just follow my normal advice for new players. Which is in that video. Blackstaff got a Cambridge. Did you get it on the first roll? I have no idea how you get that ship. Do you have to be insanely annoying and lucky to get it? Yeah, Kebab, I think my normal advice for beginner players will probably apply. Alright. Let's play Neustrashimi. Your second gamble? That's pretty nice. What is it out? Like 70? It's usually like 67 or something. Read back from the Hildebrand. Did Hildebrand hurt you? I can't remember what this thing is now. So it's a 305mm. Okay. Super heal. No radar Hydra. Okie dokie. So I'm guessing a smoke for you is probably not that useful, given that your smoke firing penalty is going to be yes. You got Hildebrand from a pity drop? Oh no. Oh, they done the recursive. You need to buy something else. Ugh. Yes, ugh. $9.9? Yeah, that's not particularly useful. What are they got? Yugamo Osborne? Salmon Rushby? Who Baltimore's it? Don't forget, chat. You're seeing ads. You can't hear what I'm saying anyway, but you could go and watch on YouTube for 2 minutes. I'm contested. It's the Yugamo or Baltimore. Don't think the Baltimore could have got there, so I'm pretty sure it's the Yugamo. Okay, so one of the Baltimores is down there. Is there going to be a Balti? That's the question. There's some torps. Thank you. So maybe we don't have the Balti. So, if Blackstuff's gonna... I don't know if Blackstuff's actually going to go in the camp, but I've made the decision now, so it's too late. I'm going around on the Iowa. Hey, you go. Would you like to get shot at? Ow. Ow. Can I have a look, please? Thank you. The dead destroyer is going to kill all my torps. Oh, no. We will not be shooting me today, Iowa. Thank you very much. Oh, you will? Okay. Widespread best spread. Holy shit, if that hadn't been widespread best spread, I would be screwed right now. Thank you, Mr. Yugamo, for being incompetent because I just screwed up. Your cap? Yes, your cap. You tell him. My kingdom for spotting. Does anyone have a plane? Radino. I guess both suppose goes well. We're doing divs across 2 servers. It's been fun. Currently at tier 9 on NA, playing with Min Lake and Blackstuff. Okay. Would you like some torps for your island? Oh, don't leave. I just torped you. Stay. Or go out full broadside to a Cambridge. That works too. No, you're gonna kite. Has one joined? So when I'm between the games, DG, if you send me a port message, I will ungraciously kick out one of the people who's in the division already and put you in. I am playing with the account WowCC2146. 2146. I'm just gonna let him die to the rest of the team. Hey Puffin, how you doing? Right, down here somewhere there is a Saipan. I was gonna run out of maps, so if I cut the corner. Saipan's plane came from kind of that direction. Is this a new map? If you haven't played in the last 2 years, then yes. It is called the Faroe Islands. It is the most recently added map. It's very, 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 very pretty. It's very realistic. As someone who studied glacial geology, I think this landscape is amazing. As a map to play, it's ass. It is actual ass. I don't like it. Also, if you don't have the mod installed that I have installed, it blinds you. So that's cool. Yeah, so it's simultaneously the prettiest map in the game and one of the worst, in my humble opinion. Oh, Seychelles. I always forget about Seychelles. Yeah, thank you. Oh, Iowa, no, don't do that. You're supposed to continue running away in the straight line that you continue to run away. Oh my god, why? Why are you being a smarty pants? I've just completely missed all these talks, unless he straightens up. Getting another new map soon, yep. That we voted on, so it's our fault if it's bad. Do. What? Gives player-based bad options, blames the players. I'm joking. All we've chosen is the biome and whether it's a daytime map or a nighttime map. How the map actually turns out is obviously nothing to do with us. But hopefully it will be a good map. Kangaroo, get off my turf. Oh no, I am radar. The tragedy. You can only blame yourselves. Did we not vote for the nighttime map? Oh my god, this already no. Oh, don't go out of my area. This guy's gonna die. I don't need to use the torch. Dang it. No, 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 no. That's a very good shot. Except you missed. That ship needs a nerf to its start-stop. Who is he talking to? The Cambridge? Does it have a quick start-stop? Or do you just have acceleration installed? That's what it is. Maybe they don't play their ships with acceleration. Good job, Blackstaff. Good job, Minlink. 5 kills between you. Very nice. I think it's extended acceleration, right? I see the echo request. I see. I think it's Minlake's time to be ditched. Thank you, Minlake. Alright, we will be going to tier 10. I might be playing an... no. We might be playing a San Martin. San Martin. We played the Pan American earlier. Let's do another one. Sherman? Nah. Elving? No. Brit? No. Richthofen? No. No. Delmy? No. Okay, fine. I'll play the San Martin. Fine. Just fine. I get it. I get the hint. Minico, thank you very much. Do I not have a perma camo? I probably do. The randomized 10 cents favorites. It seems to favor cruisers, although that might just be because at the lower tiers there are more cruisers, but it does seem to just pull a lot of cruisers. And then there was the weird instance where it pulled the same ship twice and then another ship 4 times. So I'm not entirely convinced that it's actually completely random. Right. So let's do the tops on this. 10.5. So let's do that, this, that, extra one of those. All right. Guglielmo. Rhode Island and a Cassard, okay. Super nervous when I have open top containers on my desk, especially glass, because I'm used to having plastic. We do have some radar, yeah. Mine's not particularly long range. Oh my god. Look who it is. There's 2 sync droppers on the enemy team. And Templars on our team. That plan didn't work. No, you could have had 3 of us. You 3 should have divvied up. You could have divvied up and formed an opposition division. Are we doing middle? No. Nah. Maybe? Do you want to? I don't. Let's say no. Let's just say no. Black stuff is sex back? Okay. Yeah, the slight problem with doing mid in a carrier match is that you immediately get rumbled. Doesn't really work. No plane kills. We're just gonna wait here. No, I need a plural of that. We need snipers. Captain Cheese Puffs. Why is the Essex telling you to get back? Fabiano. Who are you playing? Are they all leaving the flank apart from that Slavo? That's good. So I'm just gonna wait here for the Shinano to come back. Oh no! Oh, DG. Oh no. To be fair, that nearly happened to me in the last match. It was only the fact that the enemy destroyer fucked up that I didn't die. Idiot, says the callback. It happens to the best of us. Like the San Martin. Well, what read it down. Need them to move in. They're not going to, because the Montana's leaving, the Moskva apparently is leaving, I'm not entirely sure why. So maybe, just maybe, I do a little Austin Powers here, and we push up over there. Can I even make this 10? I'm suspicious that Moskva might be heading towards the middle. Keep an eye on it. Oh no, Captain Chief's buffs came back. I think I might... I think I might leave black stuff on this corner in that case and head over towards the gearing, which happens to be PK. But no, oh man. This is tricky. No, no, because the Halland's now right in front of you, so I kind of need to be with you. If I get spotted, I can radar it, pretty much. I'm just terrified of Captain Cheese Puffs. Hey Irish, how you doing? Babiano. Okay, he's gone that way. You might be 7 fingers deep into a bowl of rum. I'm pint of beer down. I'm gonna get shot by the Montana. Yeah. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Why do I not have my Hydro on? Here he comes! It's not gonna be the best match ever. I was about to go out and do a game of 10. Then I had a theory think, and I decided that that's not a good plan. Hopefully PK will die. You love hiding? Yeah, me too. It's hard to hide when there's a Shinano trying to kill you, though. Good night, Kazi. You want a refund? No refunds. Wow, that was a long turn. Okay. Let's pop that because the Hounds will be here shortly too. Europe. Apparently the Howland is behind us. That's cool. Oh no, that was the Shinano, wasn't it? Sir James the Chubby. Oh, no, not now. Not now. Not now, Howland. Oh, God, I was gonna torp and run. Oh, no. Oh, that's terrible. Well, I guess we live here now. Hi, Moskva. Would you please keep going straight? Thank you. I needed that gun. Because, you know, the gun is how I do damage, but it's also how I charge my thingies. So, kind of not happy about that, honestly. Because I don't think I can charge that if I don't have all my guns. Yeah. Good luck, Black Stuff. Blanks go wrong. Guns of quitters. Well, we'll be playing a tier 11. If anyone wants to play with me at tier 11, you don't have to bring a tier 11, you can bring a tier 10. Well, that match was a disaster. Let's not dwell on it any longer. Irishness, you need to send me a port message. Toot to sweet. With, so WoW CC 2146. What do we do? See what the random gives us. US, no. That's no. Humphreys, Underscores, yeah. Wows underscore CC underscore 2146. Kunming? Yeah, let's do Kunming. I'll see what people turn up with. Find it. Boring. Colombo, okay. You sent me a message. No, you did not. You sent someone else a message. Wows underscore CC underscore 2146 North America server at gmail.com. No, you are that drunk because I did not receive a message. Are you on the correct server? NA server, yes. I don't know who 2146 is on EU. It's not me. So at some point you're going to get a very confused message back saying like, who the hell are you? If that account is even allocated. If anyone on NA... If anyone on NA... If anyone on NA would like to play with me... Wows underscore CC underscore 2146. Yes, you can come back in. Tier 11 or tier 10 is fine. It's fine. I was gonna say, when you said, can I play? I was gonna say it's NA server, but I thought, no, it's on the screen. People know where that is. Apparently, I was wrong. Alright, I think we're ready. We got time for a couple more. Don't forget tomorrow, Team League. And Sunday, Team League. If you're interested in watching and collecting the drops and the giveaways and all that kind of stuff, I recommend bookmarking that link because that is the link list for the whole tournament. It has all the information that you need. Yeah, Irishness. It's become a bit of a tradition, honestly. I'm always up for a one-off Merc session.
Salutations, Mr. Mars.
Rope bin anything.
Thank you kindly for having me.
Hey, Jack. I do, yes. More time. Need to carry more? Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't we do pretty well last time? I think we did. The time before that was a total disaster, but I think the time we played a few weeks ago was actually pretty good. When am I finishing the live? In about 30 minutes. And then we'll be back for Team League tomorrow, 1700 British summertime. We got Salem, we got an Admiral Lartigue. I have no idea what that is. What the fuck is that? It's French. Okay. Oh, it's a... Great. Who gave the French bombs? It's a Hildebrand. Okay. Only every 4 minutes. Okay. It's Carlos, the coach. Proceeding to CV position A. Amiral Lartigue. It doesn't have a radar, does it? I'm contested.
From gift to learn.
Where?
From gift to learn. From gift to learn.
Thank you. That is a set of little mini shelves to go on your shelves. I've already got some, and they're super, super cool for one of my, like, cupboards where I keep all my little cans of things in. It's super, super handy, and I've got another cupboard that it would work in. So I wanted some more so that I can put more things in the cupboard without having to stack them dangerously. So thank you very much. That will absolutely get used. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, they're really good. When your cupboards don't have enough shelves, they're amazing. Oh, and your freezer. Yeah, that's a great idea. That is an excellent idea. Oh, that might work in the fridge, actually. Yeah, my freezer's not big enough for that, but my freezer is tiny. But the fridge, that might actually work. Did I just torp the thunder? I think I did. Thank you so much, Jack. That's very kind. Can you get smaller ones on your tiny shelves that have shelves? You get, like, shelfception. Get mini shelves to go on the small shelves that go on the shelves, and then get extra mini shelves. How small could you go? Could you get down to a point where you're storing individual grains of rice? I think you could. Jack, thank you. That's very, very good. You should, but would you want to? Yes. Why would you not want to? Something's stopping me from over there. Right, where I'm gonna go this way. We're gonna go this way. The Varisi's gonna die. I need to try and get near this gaggle of battleships. These get bombs, right? Gaggle? I love gaggle. Yeah. How many battleships in a gaggle? As many as you can fit. How many would you like? Nah. You're not supposed to be able to hit me on the first drop. Hi, Third. Are you gonna panic? You're gonna panic, right? Fudge. Less than a hogshead? Please don't make the thunder a kite. No, 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 no. I just put 10 billion torps in the water for that thunder because he was going across towards B. Don't make him kite. Leave him alone. Thing has a ridiculous amount of torpedoes. What's number 2146, I think. Check that the player is online when you add them to your contacts or whatever. But yeah, 2146. I think we'll be doing one more. Depending on how long this one takes. Oh, you lucky bastard. Lucky bastard. Yeah, it's probably not an assigned account, Irishness, because Wargaming have a whole bunch of press accounts ready for us to use, but most of them don't get used, so it's probably not even an allocated account. Don't worry, worst case, someone will just get confused. Okay, this is the Shima. Hi, hi. Oh, you smoking, okay. Could you please stop in this mode? Thank you. Holy schleven, Batman. Just gonna wait here. Stop getting reset, people. Do I have any interest in F1? I haven't had been interested in F1 since I was a child. I kind of grew up watching racing and bike racing with my dad. But as an adult, no. Oh, the shimmer is an issue. I need to turn around. The trouble is, his torps are going to arrive any second, and I need to be facing this way. Let's risk it. No beeps. Please, no beeps. Please back off with the frickin' planes. I got 2 hybrids. Okay, Hoffman's dead. That is good. Hopefully the Shima's not coming around this way. Hi. Sorry. Oh, sugar, you were close. Crap. Do you see how the Mozo turned away really quickly as well? Oh man, if he goes round the island though, I can't hit him. Please turn this way. Please turn this way. Please turn this way. Okay, we're gonna put... Yeah, it's gonna go forwards. Oh no, the Shima! Oh, he smoked again. Thank you for smoking me again. It's very kind of you. Keep doing that. When you don't need to. Because if you just stay dark, I probably wouldn't have even noticed. Ah, the Schlieffen's gone. Damn it. Although the Shima has just put all their torps in order. Fear the Gunboat Shima. I like the Gunboat Shima. I've been playing that recently. It actually works quite well. Hello? What? How? How did you escape? What? Were you going the other way? I'm kind of confused about where he's gone. Because one would assume that he was facing this way. Apparently not. Which begs
now
the question,
arriving at Bordeaux.
Where did he go first to end up facing this way? Unless he turned on the border? Yep, there he is. Hello! This version, can we please stop being shit? Is that your I've just reloaded my torps turn? Yes, it was. Oh, shit. Ow. Ow. Too many planes in a match that doesn't have a freaking carrier in it. Oh, that was painful. Holy crap. The team did not team very well.
Samthy Cossack resubbed with Prime for 47 months total. Rocket launch detected.
You cried?
I was going to do the My Atomic Numbered Element Anniversary thing, but 47 is silver, and silver anniversary is already a thing, and it isn't the 47th, and that isn't right.
also not really an anniversary. It's a month anniversary. So I guess you can get it that way. Thank you very much, Sam, for the 47. That is nearly 4 years. Thank you very much for the Prime. Yeah, that team did not team particularly well. It's Puff M Gaming. I can't remember which one of you was first, if either. I think it was Black Stuff. Bye, Black Stuff. Sorry. Thank you, Blank. I did say I was going to do this. Okay. You drove from Missouri to South Carolina. You're exhausted. Yeah, that's a long way. Yeah, it's a long way. Okay, I guess for the last one, we go back down to 10. Unless you guys want to play a different tier. I'll tell you what, as Puffin's just joined, what tier would Puffin like to do? What tier would you like to do, Puffin? You can choose. Any tier you like. While Puffin is choosing, let's do one more last final giveaway for today, although there will be some more over the weekend. For some camos. We'll do a CZ crate to finish off. This is a single activation limit code from 14.3 part 2. But it is for a CC crate. Tier 9, okie dokie. I am not going to random. We're going to play Venom. Does this already have a build? Of course it does. Izen and Ibuki. Right, let me just clean up this giveaway. You've got about 10 seconds. Oh, Ibuki's your only tier 9. That's a good job. Feed the fish. Didn't you win earlier? Feed the fish. And copy. And
Tall Sneg said.
Paste.
How does Stats' shirt affect his concealment?
Yeah. If I'm standing in a field of sunglass wearing pineapples, it's perfect. Everywhere else, not so much. Hey, Texas Hula, how you doing? Oh, it doesn't really matter, fish. Don't worry about it. We'll adjust the spreadsheet, but it doesn't really matter. It's just so I have a record of who things went to. Not a problem. All right. Let's go. Final match. It's been nice to do something that's not like missions, dockyard, win rate. It's been nice. Should do this every now and again. Has for those of you that have like played and been watching actively rather than just lurking, is this something that you would like me to do again? Because I can do this very easily, like once a month or whatever. We can just do like tier walk div day. I can see if I can get a C press account as well, because I probably can. Because I have ultimately a multinational or multi-region community. So we can do a bit of each. Maybe do like EU, NA, and then do C right at the end of the stream. Because that would be sort of into the morning. Yeah, it's a nice change of pace for me as well, because it means I'm not focusing on, you know, trying to get like shell hits and ribbons and winning and like I can just relax, which is nice. To only do tier 1 to 5 on C once a quarter. That's very specific. Yeah, okay, we could do that. Yeah, we could do that. We could make it like regularly the last Friday of the month or something like that, just so it's always the same, so people know what to expect. Jaeger, what are you doing? Are you going for the cap, or are you doing? A banana and Jameson. Banana and whiskey. Does that work? Every Friday the 13th? It's not going to happen very often in that case. I didn't realize it was Friday the 13th today. Live life on the white. But what do you do? Do you just eat the banana and drink the whiskey? Or do you like combine them in some fashion? Did you dunk it? You dip it. Okay. You were winging it? That probably isn't an awful flavor combination. I'm pretty sure I've had like desserts, like banoffee pies and stuff that have whiskey in them. So that would probably work. Some kind of like banana cream pie thing with whiskey as a flavoring. I think that would work. Always the bloody Schlieffens. I hit a something. There. I hit the Jaeger, in fact. Okay. Not a Kernaken? What is Kernaken? I know the word, I can't place the meaning. I know it's a dessert. Who made this leap and turn? Ross. Oh, yeah, cream notes. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Boink, 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 boink. Oh, Schlieffin, you came to the wrong flank, buddy. The wrong flank. Splice the whiskey onto a banana tree, and now you have a whiskey banana tree. Slightly concerned that he might have talked up here. Because Templar's going around. Oh, it's a Harrow. Okay. Hopefully he just found the Seattle. Not that the Seattle can shoot him right now, because he's nose in. The wrong side? Yes, indeed. Oh, I need to remember to do Tilted's clan request before I log out. Could people please remind me when we finish this match that I just need to log into my EU account quickly and do the clan request? We get talked by Schlieffin? Yeah, I know. I know. Alright, I think, now that I'm facing this way, I think we're just going to go around the top. Real OGs remember slapping the Type 59 or Asian Lantern camo on ships when they were grinding, or the, what was the one for credits? Was it Tokyo Game Show? 50% credits? The white one? Oh no, there was Tokyo Game Show, and then there was the white Gamescom? Because there was Gamescom Black and Gamescom White. I think one of them had 50. Yeah, Mosaic, yeah. But there were some others as well. Oh. Real OGs remember accidentally leaving all their premium consumables active during randoms. Yep. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Which can would we use would give all players most PTC? Full cornucopia because it had the worst bonuses. What's up? There's more coming. Is that the next lineman? Like, I actually don't know. Top. And another top. And I have one more top. Thank you. Please come again. Gunboat. Right. I think we won. I'm poor Sleeping. An Ibuki, a Jaeger, a Benham, and doesn't Heezen have torps as well? Oh no, it doesn't. Look at the TC, yeah. TC looking miffed. Actually, I really love the photograph because I said to him, TC, can you send me some photographs? And he sent me this one, and it's a really amazing picture. He's just done the lighting really well. Yeah, the hula one is fantastic. I love that one. My AA defense expert is great. Makes me chuckle every time I get it. I do not think that we're going to get to do anything else. Your Discord icon, really? Yeah, lovely weather, yeah, absolutely. There is a remote possibility that everyone down that end will die, but I don't think so. And wait. Surprised that Brindisi isn't taking more damage. They have 4 points. I only need one thing to keep him in the match, so the midway can go around and kill everyone. The thing is, he's actually tucked in behind the island quite well, so it's actually going to take a while, unless the Richtofen manages to do good damage. Because right now those 2 destroyers only have the guns. Because the other ships don't have an angle.
perilous journey.
Now they do. And bada boop. Nice. That was close. It was a close match. I just love how the Schlieffen turned up and went, "Hello, I am Schlieffen." Oh, God! Ah! Run away! Yep. Eborg. Oh, I'm going to give the Schlieffen a commiseratory +1. All right. Thank you, you two. Very kind. Thank you for the games. I am just very quickly going to... Can I do it from the website, actually? I'm not sure if you can do it from the website. Yeah, I can. Hang on a second. Oh, no, I can't. I can see the invites and applications, but I can't actually make them because I don't have access to the players. Yeah, I need to log in. I think Tilted's gone to bed, though. I'll do it after. I'll do it after the stream. But I need to remember not to forget to do that. I'm going to put something unusual in front of me so that I remember that I need to do that. Roll of packing tape.
Mob Wolf
put it
said.
there.
Janeway always has her way.
Top tip, if you're trying to remember something, just like a one-off thing, take an object that's not normally in a place and put it somewhere unusual, because then when you see the thing, you'll look at it and you'll go like, where the hell's that there? And you'll put it back where it should be. And forget what it was there in the first place for. But no, genuinely, I find it a quite useful tool. If I'm in danger of forgetting something, just like take something weird object and just put it somewhere it shouldn't be. Because then when you see it, you'll be like, oh yeah, it works. It works. Try it. Someone reminded you to do your EU kind of thing? No, I've reminded myself. It's fine. Okay, so tomorrow, don't forget that it is Team League tomorrow and Sunday. So the stream will be starting much, much earlier, so 2.5 hours earlier than normal. There is no delay, but obviously I'm casting, so I'm not going to be able to have as much conversation, but there is 0 delay, so we will be able to have some back and forth in between the matches and stuff. I will be casting with other streamers. I believe that Faraz Zeleth can't make it, so his team won't have a streamer. Although one of the non-team streamers maybe will adopt them or something. And then I don't know, Painzor's having a crappy week, so he may not be around either. But we will definitely get matches with the other people in the pool tomorrow, which includes TC. So hopefully we'll get some good games with them. And I've just realized I'm jiggling my camera, sorry. So that will go on for about 4 hours tomorrow, because it's the group stage. So it's 5 matches. I think it's best of 2s, I need to check. So that's probably about 4 hours. And then I normally, when I do Team League, I don't stream afterwards. But I think tomorrow I might do. I think I might actually carry on streaming afterwards. I probably won't do that on Sunday, because the Sunday one is usually a bit longer and a bit more tiring. But tomorrow I might stream on, because there's no delay. I can take that off nice and easily. So I might play a little bit afterwards. So maybe not go the full length, but we'll see. See how the voice does as well. But it has a week off, so... it's Team League Monday and Tuesday. No, it's Saturday and Sunday. Saturday and Sunday. If you want the link list, there's the link list with all the informations. Right, where are we going? What's going on in the places and the things? There is a cornucopia of birds over on Hula and Hoop's place. So as we have just had Jacques and Hula here, why not? Honey and tea. I've got my sake sweets. Got my Jenkins. Thank you, SPR. Thank you for the games. Thank you to everyone who joined me. It was good fun. Right, let me find that. I always copy and paste this address because I am not going to try and type this out. Thank you, Mob. So yes, thank you very much for joining me for the celebration stream. I will be back tomorrow afternoon, and we'll do some team leaguing. Team leaguing. So watch out for that. I will be doing it on both YouTube and Twitch. Yes. The reason I'm saying that is because Twitch doesn't have ads. Just saying. So, you know, if you're watching a match, just saying it's there if you want to watch it, okay? And also, all the VODs will be on YouTube if you want to catch some matches later on. Thank you very much for watching. Enjoy Hula and Hoops Place, and I will catch you tomorrow. Bye.
HVYL am Nafrspatron Fegmo. Get to the chopper. Block.